What a fucking day. What a fucking day.
Do you guys want to see a
Sorry.
smooth Yoda?
I'm very sorry.
You want to mute yourself like non-degenerates?
Yes.
I like this new thing I do, where I don't tell you guys when I start the recording.
I hope my line got in.
Oh. Previously. 8 souls of different place came together in the town of Dunrock, where, through various means, they heard of a very large bounty that would be placed on the head of these strange creatures, or whatever it was, that was threatening the life and livelihood of so many people in Dunrock. You guys began the search, headed out to the island, found a strange wizard's tower, and investigated. I use that term lightly. Investigating it, you came across strange things. Occult, maybe. Magical, you're not sure. And then eventually, a strange creature in a pond full of these weird, small, disgusting eel-like creatures. As the rain was picking up, your journey, your investigation, ready to turn around. When you returned, the body of that fish creature was gone. Instead, you continued the investigation anew until a guard finally came and spoke with you at length about the outlawing of being in the island and the lock in general, even though for all intents and purposes you were allowed to be there. The guard, Morok, did his best to convince you that it is time to come back, and you did. Unfortunately, upon returning, something attracted these strange creatures to your boats, and you had to fight for your life. You were all able to survive, but the lead boat with the guard on it was capsized, began sinking, and you very quickly lost track of him in the rain and darkness. So, exhausted from a dangerous day of adventure, and I also use that term lightly, you guys arrived back on the beaches of the loch, and that is where we are going to pick up. So, I ask unto you all, Amari, Evian, Henry, Liliana, Owen, Rom, Simon, and Walker, what are you guys doing as the rain pours down on you?
You said that there was a guard galloping towards us, right?
I believe that was the last thing that was mentioned.
They're gonna think we killed that guy.
What can we tell anything about the demeanor of this person?
Hurried, but not... Like, they look like they're doing guard work as best you can tell. You recognize it as a guard because it's on... You can see on horseback, there's the large cloak, the heavy overcloak to defend against the rain, and a lantern at the side of the... like, right on their belt, essentially. And they're very quickly just up towards you.
Owen will, if we still have a torch lit, he'll either take the torch and like wave it at them, or ask whoever's holding the torch to wave at them.
Walker waves the torch he's holding.
A moment later, you guys... One moment. Sorry, one very quick break. I apologize. So, as you guys see the... You done, Mitchell?
Yeah, sorry.
As you guys see the guard approaching, you very quickly, I apologize, it was, Walker who was waving a torch.
Correct.
You see as, one that you vaguely recognize, and as they get closer, you're like, oh yeah, and you see that it is Officer Willoughby, the daughter, the younger. And she just gives you this look of almost like an annoyed eye roll, not at you, but more at the situation. Right, okay, how's it going? What, any luck?
Terrible news, actually.
Yeah, so Owen doesn't look great. He's probably a little bit pale. He's got like the look on his face is sorrowful, and his shoulders kind of slump, and he says, "Morok's dead."
The creature's got him.
The creatures? There's, I'm sorry, creatures.
Correct.
Yep. More than one.
Oh, shit.
Well, 2 less now.
That's... Oh, shit. You're going to need a brief, His Eminence, back at the stockade.
Walker nods.
Run. She just kind of immediately kind of turns the horse around and waits for you all and kind of like wants to bring up the rear, and she kind of looking back behind her. She gets up next to Owen as you guys begin mocking. What happened to him? I mean, attacked, but what happened?
I'll explain better when we get there, so I don't have to repeat myself, but we were out on the island investigating, and we found it, but he comes up in his boat and he tells us to get back to shore because His Eminence has decreed the lock off limits.
She kind of slowly nods. Confirm.
We all piled in the boats, and well, we were a bit tired from the day, so we got ahead and we went over to the side when they attacked. We tried to find them, but no one just shakes his head.
Take it, looking at all of you, this is recent.
We saw him go over the side not but a few minutes ago. Could have been any of us.
Fuck. Shit.
Is this audible to the rest of us, or just Owen?
She's trying to have this conversation, just with
Privately,
Owen in the back,
okay.
as the rest of you kind of move into the town.
Alright.
Heading through the town, you would note that while the rain has dampened the celebration considerably, you can still see and hear the sounds of music and celebration under tents and in all of these just various, like, every large home, everything has just kind of been taken over as part of the party. You hear people celebrating or arguing over what sounds like dice or something. There's just tons of little things that you note as you're heading through, but the streets are a bit more clear than they have been the last few days. After being taken through the city, you are taken to the stockade. And you see immediately outside of it, there are 2 guards that you do not recognize in not full plate, but some heavy, like, chainmail armor. Not uniform at all, but you notice the traditional red band on their left arm. And they kind of pause. I'm sorry, Walker, you were leading, correct?
Correct.
They kind of like pause and hold your hand up. What do you want?
We're with, what psychological finance? We're with, Officer Willoughby.
Alright. Kind of lets you in. Almost begrudgingly. Opening it, it is very warm. You see, when you've been in here, there's been a quaint fire. There is a raging fire. Like, it is as big as a fire can get without beginning to burn things. Type of fire.
I'm getting right up in there and cleaning off. Trying to clean off my mud-soaked feet and trying to dry off.
You all head in and you see where once the anteater Kristen Dornesh sat behind a desk. He is not there. Instead, you see a gentleman with this very kind of short white hair that just kind of goes back, like blown back. And he's got these very sharp features, kind of like very high cheekbones and a very sharp nose, very sharp pointed chin, and you see the tribal sort of tattoo-like markings of an Aasimar. His legs are crossed up on the desk, and as you all walk in, he puts them down and begins to look at you as you all head inside and the rain begins to subside. And he sits up and this time steeples his fingers, crossing them and looking in. You see there is someone behind him, just to his left, looking at him, a squire of some sort. You can see this gentleman maybe 25, maybe, and he has scars. You can see he's got cuts in his head where his hair isn't growing right from various scars. He's got so many wounds that one of his eyes is like swollen half shut, looks like permanently. And he doesn't say anything, but the squire-like gentleman just kind of inspects you. Quickly, as you all head in, you see as as Officer Willoughby quickly brushes past all of you. And just like, hello, your Eminence, and she almost like, not nervous, but like, very careful about her work. He just kind of, almost curiously looks. And as he does, she, these people they were out to investigate the bounty that's to be placed on the... They have information regarding the creature. And he raises one eyebrow. His hands still crossed and steepled, looking across you all, the desk.
As if he's waiting for someone to say something?
You can't immediately read.
Well, I'll get up closer so I'm not just sitting by the fireplace and off speaking across the room. We were investigating, as we said.
Who are you? Introduce yourself.
Me? Oh, Easy.
If you're
I'm
going
Amari.
to speak, you would be good to introduce yourself.
My apologies. I immediately remember who I'm speaking to, and with my what's it called? Position of service, I'll try to speak kinder, I suppose. Or I'm not sure.
More officially.
Try- More officially, yeah. I am Amari Stolt of Verona. I am a translator, and came along helping my friend Henry here. Does not speak Common as well as he does Dwarvish, but I've been helping him with that. I digress. We went along to investigate this island. We found a tower that seemed to have been inhabited recently, though we believe it may have been the creatures, plural, as we found a breeding pool of some sort filled with the
What are these creatures?
they're fish-like lamprey faces that grow to be about the size of people. Seems they have a tendency to place their young ones into people.
Walker
And they had
puts an arm on Amari's, or puts a hand on Amari's arm. Show him your shoulder.
Oh, right. They did this, and I reveal my bite wound on my shoulder. There's probably clothing missing as well from where it was bitten.
He looks to the scarred-up gentleman to his left. Harper motions him forward. You see the scarred gentleman, Harper, head over and just kind of immediately look at it. It's that's rough, and disgusting. It's real disgusting. Ugh.
There were
Kinda
creatures in there. We had to dig them out.
When he stepped forward to, or when Amari stepped forward to show his wound, Owen made kind of like a tutting sound as he's removing his bandages.
I put him back.
He looks at you again. That would make you lot the foremost experts on dealing with this problem. Would that be right?
It would.
Well, the bounty has arrived. Though you are on a bit of a time crunch. I've already sent for a proper platoon to come here and deal with it. Get it done before then. The pay will be... He kind of looks... counts silently to himself. I might. I could do 160 for this one. 20 crosses to each of you, however you wish to divide it up, I do not care. You can get this dealt with before my men arrive. Not? Then, I will be taking over this investigation personally, since the Antier, Mr. Dornesh, seems to have problems dealing with these things. Shakes his head a bit. So, what do you need to deal with it? Just a writ of passage?
That would be a good start.
That
He gives you this indignant look, Walker. Good start. Do not mistake this for a negotiation.
Can consider it all we need.
Turns to Amari once.
I seem to have mentally withdrawn what I was about to say. I believe a writ would be in order. I'm not sure of anything else. Perhaps. I look to the rest. I'm like, we all seem very well armed, from what I can tell. So I think we're fine on that front as well. So just the writ of passage will do. I have to smile.
Looks for a moment. I hope to be 160 crosses lighter before my men arrive.
We will do our best. When did he say they were going to be here?
He said they were on their way. Not sure how long it'll be. Presumably, they'll be able to make it quicker than you guys did. Because there's going to be more of them, and they're going to be more outfit. It took you guys, I think, 3 days. So.
I don't think he cares.
Oh.
Alright.
You're going to be dealing with this. Is there anything else I need to know about what has already happened that shouldn't be briefed to me by Officer Willoughby? And as he says it, you can almost see the disdain just dripping from every syllable as he references her.
No, sir.
Are you sure about that?
Give me a... Oh, well, never mind on that deception or persuasion check now.
I thought they were going... She was going to mention the dead guy, that's why I didn't mention it.
I
figured she was.
Up to you guys.
She might repeat this, but on our return trip from the island, being escorted by what was his name?
His name was Morok.
Morok. We were attacked on the lock, and his boat was overturned, and we did not see him again.
What happened? You were attacked? How?
By these fish creatures. They came from underwater. They seem very adept in the water, and attacked us from there.
He kind of raises an eyebrow.
Something also, and I kind of motion to my torn legs and my bare feet. They grabbed me as well. I was very close to joining him.
Well, if you did, I'd be 20 crosses heavier if you complete this.
Mm-hmm.
He seems smart, able to use tools, harpoons.
So you learned a lot from this encounter.
A bit.
And he turns and locks eyes directly with Marin. Then we will have to chalk that up to acceptable losses, now won't we? And she just breaks eye contact immediately and looks at the floor.
Can I tell, what is with that interaction?
Give me an insight check.
Can
I
I
agree
also
with Mitchell.
do that?
Go ahead.
I'm gonna opt out this time. Walker doesn't care.
Evian, it's some sort of political bullshit, it's all you can get. Oh, and you've seen these sort of interactions before. This is someone being an asshole for the sake of just, being able to exert power and authority over someone else.
Acceptable losses? A man's dead?
And if he's the only one, then I think it's worth it, don't you?
I just look like I'm keeping my mouth shut.
He's not the only one. That
Looking-
makes 2 now. No, 3.
You see as the gentleman Harper begins quickly writing out something on a very heavy piece of parchment. He once again crosses his hands. And if that is all, then it is better than 50. And he looks to you, Owen. Acceptable losses.
Owen does not break his gaze like Marin did. He just kind of... It's not antagonistic. At least that's not his intent. But he is not going to show this man the reverence that he so obviously thinks he deserves. So he holds his gaze.
I believe we are a bit tired, exhausted from this encounter. I apologize, but we will get onto this pronto.
First thing in the...
Indeed. And I offer
I expect
a
results.
small smile.
His expression does not change. Well? Do I have to have the officer see you out, or can you handle that on your own?
Walker leaves.
I believe we can. We'll. Did he write the writ? He didn't hand it to anyone yet.
No, as it's finished, Amari being the closest right now, you see as he signs it, His Eminence Varid Deraset rolls it up, unrolls it, takes a little bit of wax, stamps it, rolls it up once more, hands it to you.
I'll take it.
Amari, you are perceptive enough to note that it is not just a writ of access, it is also a writ of forfeiture. You can read the details if you need to at a later time.
I just don't know what that word means. Is all.
It means we
Forfeit?
can seize properties, as in we can take boats and commandeer them because,
Right.
red band things.
Yeah. Okay. That makes sense.
As Amari takes the writ, Owen, he's still looking at this man, but he kind of lays a not a restraining hand, but he puts a hand on Liana's shoulder and on Evian's shoulder, and he kind of just gives them a little squeeze and a gentle pull back towards the door.
Guys, head back out into the rain. Where are you heading from?
As the others come outside, you can see Walker, his head hanging a bit, one hand on it. Mumbles, I'm gonna crash soon. He turns around and looks at everyone. You all are gonna sleep, aren't you?
Indeed. I'll try my best to.
Mm,
There's no shops or anything open. Is there?
Yeah, I mean, they're all shut in the sense that the doors are literally shut, but they're open.
Owen,
I just need... Okay.
you mentioned you knew a blacksmith in town.
I do.
Can you point me in that direction?
Owen gives Walker directions.
I'm gonna have that piece checked out, as well as get some scrap metal. Work on that trap.
Didn't you say you were going to crash soon?
Huh? No, I'll be fine.
So?
I'm...
As we... sorry.
I just wanted to say, I would like to attempt to find replacement clothes. and Boots.
All right. So, in the rainy night, you guys are beginning to split
Logan
up.
wants to say something.
Logan?
Simon is going to talk to Rom real quick.
Okay.
Are you okay? You're cowering almost as much as I am.
She has definitely been looking pretty miserable. Other than being soaking wet from like getting pulled into the lake, she's been kind of carrying herself a lot smaller than usual, if that makes sense. Just kind of like hunched and pulled in. She just sort of shakes her head and puts on a pretty wan smile. Why don't you go back to the inn? I'll meet you in a minute. I'm fine.
Can I insight to see if you're fine?
Give me
She's pretty obviously not fine, but go ahead.
give me a blind insight.
Alright. Where's insight?
She doesn't seem fine.
I can accompany you.
No. You go back to the inn. I'll meet you.
Be safe. And you see Simon. I'm guessing this is where we all separate.
Yeah.
So you see Simon just walk away.
Walker's heading towards the blacksmith.
Heading to find Boots and Pants.
And then I guess Simon will stick with Henry.
I think Henry would probably be just...
Though right now the city, like, there are no stalls set up, nothing like that. But it does seem like people have moved things indoors, including shops and things. Most of them have, like, little overhangs, then the doors propped open with people just kind of like, "Hey, you need another jacket? You look pretty cold. Come get a new cloak," type of thing. Barking at anyone who goes by. So I would ask, we'll go in alphabetical order. So Amari, you'll be first. You are going with who, where?
I think by myself just to
No,
buy boots.
I'd stick with you. Just so you
Oh,
know.
okay. Okay, then I'm going with Evian to get Pants and Boots.
Could Owen have also pointed them in the right direction?
They would already know the perfect place to get some cheap, decent quality clothing.
I'm not looking for decent quality, but it'll do. Looking for more travelers, not just like common clothes, but more just like travelers.
Well,
I
you've seen
suppose.
many things back at South Fine Fashions.
Yeah.
You head there and you can immediately you see that there is a heavy, for how late it is, there is a heavy amount of light coming from inside, and as you get closer there's murmuring and conversation.
Try to eavesdrop.
It sounds like a party going on inside.
Fun. I'm not gonna suffer. I'm just gonna go inside. See if I can at least...
You
get what I
see
need.
the racks of clothes have been shoved to the far wall, and
Great.
it looks like a bunch of crates have been put out, and then smaller crates, and they're using those as tables and chairs. And it's a very, for lack of a better word, it's very upbeat. And as you head in, you can see just like lots of people drinking. There's pitchers of ale on each little crate table. And after a moment, you see Mina come over and just give you that soft kind of like almost tired smile. Hello, wasn't expecting any more company. We were about full up, but I'm sure I can make room for a few return customers.
Not really here for whatever party you've got going on, and I just kind of like look behind her to the rest of the party, and then look back to her. He just kind of like motions to his legs. Just needs some replacements.
New pants and a boot. She kind of gives this little, almost nervous chuckle. Give me one moment. I need to head into the back. And
I'm understanding.
she quickly heads into the back, and you see a few people kind of like eyeing you, almost like side-eyeing you that you're going clothes shopping on the eve of the biggest party of the year.
I'm probably, if luck holds out, I'm going to be sleeping through the biggest party of the year.
I think we're gonna be on the island during the biggest party.
And, you guys wait a couple of moments, and she comes back out with a pair of pants. They're pants. They look very similar to yours, a bit worn. You can see a couple of, like, hems and mends in them that she's done. And what look like a regular old pair of boots.
Alright. That'll do.
Alright, how about,
I just nod.
reclips? Reclips.
I regrettably hand over 3 clips. Oh, that's clips, not crosses. I don't know why I was thinking. Okay,
And
that's why I was like, I felt highway robbed, but I was going to go with it. But yeah, I hand over 3 clips.
She very quickly takes them and just kind of gives a little smile. Care to stay? I turned it into another bar since people couldn't drink outside right now.
Another time. I will be sure to visit again just to see if there's anything else,
One
because
could only
apparently
hope.
I need a second pair of clothes. Apparently, would you imagine?
She kind of like, you only have one pair. That is horrible.
I am.
Would you like me to see if I can put
traveling
together an
right now.
outfit for you?
Sure. If I could get a Yarnum outfit, that would be great.
She kind of like holds up one moment and heads behind the desk, which is again awkwardly behind all of the like her like counter where she probably does most of the checking out, where you saw her doing basic sewing work and things like that. It's currently got racks of clothes and things shoved up against it.
Yeah, I'm looking through.
She
trying to find,
heads
like, the
behind it,
best.
comes back a moment later, and begins taking your measurements.
Ooh.
She kind of spends a moment, kind of wraps it around you, and I like tightens it a little too much, and you're like, "Arr!" And she's like, "Oh, you'll be fine." And all right, give it till how nice are we looking? And she kind of like does that thing where she's like moving her hand up and down. How nice do you want it?
Give in between medium and high, right there.
She gives a little thumbs up. Got it. Either tomorrow afternoon or Thursday morning. I'll have it for you. All right.
All right. Thank you very much. And he gives like a friendly nod.
She nods
And
back, and I thank you for your.
There's a
continued
changing
patronage.
room in here, right?
What?
There's a changing room in here.
There is, though. You begin heading back that way, and you hear 2 people going, chug, 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 chug.
I
And you
tried to
like glance, and you can see 2 people holding a dwarf upside down.
I'm just going to just look at them, just kind of shake my head, and just say, "Focus, focus, focus," and go try to get changed.
No, that's in the changing room.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Never mind.
Do it anyways. Power move. Come on.
I really want to. That would be funny. No, Amari would not. He'll just just kind of sigh and
you can put the new
walk
boots
through
on.
the streets.
That's true.
You can at least put the new boots on.
Yeah, I can put the boots on. That's fine.
As you begin to, you notice a nice pair of wool socks, one crammed into each.
Nice.
They are mismatched a bit in color, but
No
They're
one's
wool
gonna
socks.
see them. I wear them anyways. No one better see my socks. Be mad.
now that's a whole new level of never, dude.
I'm just going to see if Evian wants to do anything. If not, we're gonna head back to Cyrus and try to dry off in a fire, hopefully.
Yeah, I'm good. I could use some sleep.
Me too.
Where are you guys heading?
Back to Cyrus's house, right? That's his name? Yeah, Cyrus.
Cyrus?
Cedric.
Wait,
Cedric.
Yeah.
Cedric.
Close, but no.
Was close. I was trying to find it in my notes and you
Yeah,
rolled it.
you were like, there's a C in there somewhere.
Yeah, CY something. It's fine.
Alright, so you guys are beginning to head back. That brings us to Henry, then.
Simon would have been joining up.
Oh,
with
Evian,
Henry.
did you have anything else?
Nope.
Okay. Henry.
Better hope not.
Guess I'm gonna be chilling out with Simon for a little bit.
Okay.
I'll let him take a bit of charge on this since he's
Okay.
the one technically approaching me in this instance.
Alright, Simon, you
I
as you see
approach-
Amari and Evian heading towards the town square. Everyone going off their separate ways. What are you doing?
I try to find Henry.
Yeah, you guys have all... This is like right after you all
Okay.
left the stockade,
He's,
so...
he's literally pretty like easy to find. Just kind of standing around there. About to head off, and I assume you obviously are kind of cutting him off for
Yeah.
doing that.
Hey, do you mind if I stick with you for a little bit?
I was just about to head to bed, but if you wanna do something, I'll gladly join you.
I mean, it's either hang out with you for a bit or go to sleep. And how late is it?
It's probably like 8-ish, maybe 9-ish.
Yeah.
Yeah, like it's past sunset, but you don't know how long because on top of that, the rain has been. Yeah.
I guess I'll stick around with you for a little bit if you want to do anything.
Sure. Do I'm guessing you want to get drinks is my guess? Is what you're thinking about right now?
I mean, and he kind of is gonna look through his little
Or
bag, and he's just gonna frown. He's like, I don't really have much in the way of money. I only have a couple crescents.
You know
a
what's
few
free,
crescents
though?
and a couple crosses. What? What is free?
Simon pulls out a book. Knowledge is free.
He kind of smiles at that.
And it's at this
I
point
don't
I
know.
realized Logan's playing the same character. Just hearing him describe pulling out a book really threw me back. I'm sorry.
Oh my god.
Continue.
Not
What is
the
this
book.
referencing?
Anyway,
Why not? I guess I could probably help you with something.
What about I help you with something? Do you have anything you need to know or
You kind of see him think and ponder for a little bit. No, not really.
I mean I know if you want to learn a language I can help you with speaking. Cause don't you often have to ask Amari for words, right?
I'm good. Amari can take care of that. I mean, I know pretty much almost everything. It's just a few words every now and then. Don't worry, it's not too much of a problem.
Simon
So-
looks disappointed.
It's nothing against you. It's just I don't need it. Well, thank you for the offer. I feel like maybe there's something I could learn. I could probably ask you. So what's this book that you got here? What book is?
I think I would have grabbed the book that we found in the rubble. That's completely fucked.
Okay.
I wanted to clean this or find out what it is. Just look in it. The mystery kills.
Well, we probably should go somewhere where it's a little bit less raining, or I don't know, maybe a bit where there's not a lot of people around. Because I tell you, if we stick around any of the bars, I will definitely be getting too drunk to even consider reading.
Is there a library, Matt?
You're looking for a library?
Or just somewhere that's not a bar? That we could, it's a public place?
Not a bar, or a public place that's indoors that's not a bar?
Yeah, that we can sit down at.
Give me an investigation check.
Could I help him?
Yeah, go ahead. Give me an investigation check with advantage. I meant you wouldn't roll. He would just give me one with advantage if you were helping him.
Oh shit. Oh, okay.
I rolled.
Yeah. So, Simon, there is no library. Disappointing.
Sad noise.
After walking into about 2 different homes converted into bars, you quickly learn that while people are sympathetic to your plight of a lack of library, they also find it very funny, as you hear when you walk out and they begin telling jokes about the weird man asking for a library during one of the biggest party weekends of the year. But they do genuinely tell you that the closest library would be at the university out in Aethrin.
I can't travel that far in one night.
No, but they do tell you. As for quiet places, it's pretty much dry, quiet, and unpopulated. Pick 2. If that makes sense. Like, you're not gonna find exactly what you're looking for. The best option would be probably something like Petrel's Fine Hostel.
There we go. Yeah, we go there.
There's a, it's a very large house, probably one of the largest in the city, that has a large add-on built onto it. It definitely has different types of wood. It's had work from different people and things like that. But as you head in, there is a entry lobby with a small fire set up, and you see this woman just kind of greet you very excitedly. Well, hello. How do for you? I'm afraid to say that we are booked, but
Looking around, there's no one here like that much, right?
The entryway, you see 3 people total, and it's about the size of like an average living room.
Oh, it's fine. I just need somewhere inside to just read. And Simon just kind of like...
She kind of like motions. That's
Yeah.
fine. Yeah, go ahead.
Simon heads in
If you need any drinks, we've got, I got a keg in the back. 5 cents a drink.
Simon gives her 10.
Alright.
It was 5 cents, right?
Question.
Yeah.
Yes, it's okay.
So you give her 5 cents. She quickly heads into the back, nods, just a couple of moments, gives a little smile, and heads off.
Thank you.
Sweet.
You guys sit by the vaguely by the fire. The chairs aren't incredibly comfortable. There's 2 that you can see that have cushions, and they're both taken. One you see a older gentleman passed out and just kind of with like what looks like a tankard half spilled over that he kind of fell asleep holding. That's still like in his hand as his hand's falling off the chair, kind of up against the ground vaguely, mostly poured out.
Nice.
Other than that, there's just a couple of people, 2 girls over in the other corner having a conversation. One of them in the nice chair, another one just in what amounts to a dinner table chair. It's wood and a bit uncomfortable. Up against, near the fireplace, there is a bench that can comfortably fit 2. Fit 3 if you don't mind a bit of touching. But
the fireplace one's empty, right?
Yeah. The bench next to the fireplace is empty. Yeah.
Looks like we're heading there. Only spot to sit and dry off and get warm.
Mm-hmm.
Simon's gonna crack open the book and get to trying to clean it off / just learn random pages in the book.
Does the book appear, as he's cleaning it, appear to be in like any other language?
So, you are going to attempt to clean it and essentially like separate the pages from the years of wear and tear and grime buildup and things?
Yeah.
Try
to.
What do you want to roll? I'll let you sell me on anything that you can convince me would make sense here.
What?
Yelling at the cat.
Oh.
Being an asshole.
I think...
I know what I would have you roll.
I'm thinking sleight of hand.
Alright. That's what I was thinking.
Oh. Yeah.
Oh.
So, who were you thinking, Ryan?
I was thinking a straight up dex roll, but...
I mean, that's pretty much sleight of hand.
Yeah.
Yeah, fair
Alright,
enough.
give me a sleight of hand check. Okay, 14. The first page you start to, like, pull, and it just immediately kind of falls into just pieces. Kind of like when, you know, when something gets really, really brittle because of just so much exposure. The second one is much of the same, and these top couple pages, you can see there's a little bit of ink at the bottom, but it's all ran from some sort of just elements beating. But after a couple of pages, you begin to very carefully develop this system of just barely lifting it, let the heat kind of get to it, and over the course of about a half hour, you're able to get about 20 or 30 pages separated.
Nice. What's the book about? Can I read it all, or?
You do not recognize the language. It looks vaguely like a runic script. It is not a language that you can read.
Can I make an Arcana check, or?
Yeah, I'll allow it. Actually, just give me a straight intelligence check to see if you recognize the language.
Should. It's pretty smart. Boy.
You've seen it before. You
I just
don't remember. You've seen the language, you know you don't know it, but kind of like if someone came to you, Logan, and was like, hey, what language is this book written in? And it's written in, like, Sanskrit or something, you'd be like, I vaguely, through cultural osmosis, recognize it, but I don't fucking know.
I show Henry. Do you understand this?
Henry takes a look at it?
No.
You're
not even gonna get to roll. No.
Henry just... It's just blank. He doesn't even know what it is he's looking at. It's like... I don't even know what this is.
Yes.
Would Simon know if it's... This is legal, though, right? Like, there's nothing like illegal about reading books. This
no,
is for the
I mean,
music.
unless it turns out that the book is talking about something blasphemous, like it just says fuck Solara, fuck the god of the sun. If it doesn't say something like that, then you're probably fine.
I mean,
The girls are talking in the corner, right?
Quietly go.
I mean, you can't blame a book for being blasphemous if you can't understand it.
Exactly, like...
Do they look local?
You know, like with a 14, you know it's not a common language.
Do they look local?
We're in a hostel.
You kind of look over and they both look maybe late 20s-ish. One of them with these very small spectacles just kind of hanging off of one of the pockets of her cloak. And they seem to be intently discussing something. Both of them with, they look probably like they're sisters at a casual glance, but you can't really tell if they look local to Dunrock in particular.
Well, I'm gonna go ask him, because I'm interested in this.
Oh,
And Simon's gonna get up.
kind of stop you and be like, what are you doing?
I mean, more people, more knowledge. It's
Possible
possible that they can know this.
But like, hold on, but who are you gonna ask this?
Points over at the two girls sitting at the table.
They begin immediately staring at you as you point at them.
Henry just kind of
Simon doesn't care.
pinches the bridge. Henry pinches the bridge of his nose, and he's just like, "Alrighty, hold on now." And he kind of forces Simon to sit back down.
Simon's not sitting down.
I will roll strength to force you to sit the fuck back down if I have to. Are you like, you could feel he is putting some pressure on you to sit down. Are you going to resist this?
Yes.
Right? Athletics versus athletics or acrobatics. Henry, any athletics? Simon, athletics or acrobatics? You try and pull away, and you're like, holy shit, this guy's got a strong grip. You try and pull away one more time, and he just into your seat, and like, almost like in one fell motion by pushing you backwards, uses the weight of the bench to knock your knees out from under you, and you're just sitting.
He's just, alrighty now, hold on a minute. Before you start going and asking people random questions, I understand the fact that
the two girls are openly staring at you.
I just am ignoring them right now, as it is clearly looking like I am lecturing him. I'm making it known to them I am talking to him, and not worried about them.
What?
Just, listen, the thing that you need to remember, especially about... yes, hello.
And you see the woman who took your 10 cents come with two mismatched tankards. Is everything alright?
Yes, yeah, everything is alright. We just... He kind of just puts his arm around Simon's like, this kid's young, and I just gotta teach him a little bit more when it comes to just, interacting with people and learning not to point at them, because that's clearly rude.
Simon looks really awkward right now and gives like awkward smile back.
You hear the front door open, and as you kind of turn back, you see the two girls leaving.
No! God damn it!
We will gladly take the drinks. Thank you very much.
Places them next to you guys on the bench.
Does she look local?
She works here. I'll let you come to your own conclusions.
How old is she?
Looks like 40s, maybe?
I don't think so, no.
Just... Is she, like, leaving now?
Yeah, she
like,
sets them down and kind of, like, almost looking at you just, like, curiously, like, huh? And then just kind of like... You can see her trying to process something in her head as she walks away.
I just smile. Stupid toothy grin.
I mean,
Anyway.
they could have known, Henry. You never
I'm
know what people know.
I'm gonna tell you something.
She is
You-
about maybe 10, 15 feet away behind a small counter, sitting there, like, flipping through her own book.
I'm kind of keeping what I'm saying to kind of a little... kind of dull, not too loud.
Yeah, no, I'm just,
Yeah.
like, you know, for the sake of,
Okay.
that she's not very far away, and, like, yeah.
So you can't just go around and asking people that type of stuff. First of all, for the sake of your own safety, and actually anyone's safety really, I can't ask people that kind of stuff. First of all, clearly you can't read it. Second of all, I don't even know what the hell this is. So, if I don't know what it is, they probably don't, because I've never seen it, never,
I mean,
let alone even heard of it.
I've seen something like this. I just don't know what
But
it is.
But you told me that you have spent a long time in a school.
Yeah.
You don't know how long they've been in school. You don't know who they are. You can't be going around doing that. You can't. And he looks very serious about this. It's like, the last thing you want to do is be outing yourself. If you know it's somebody you can trust, and you know that it's somebody with information, then fine. Well,
Simon looks... Is Henry talking too loud right now? Can Simon, like...
no, he
No, it doesn't seem like it.
he's keeping it. Henry is deliberately keeping it quiet.
He's just giving you the dad lecture.
It's just that's what it is. Just how do I put this? What if they were working for the Red Band? And you started talking to them, and they thought this book was some sort of magic or something like that was illegal, and you had no way to prove it. That maybe it isn't. Next thing you know, you could be dead. You could be hanging from a damn tree because they did that to you. I'm trying to save you from your own self here for a minute. Before you start acting and thinking, oh, hey, maybe they might know something, think about who they could be.
Simon looks like he just got yelled at by his dad. Just head down.
Listen, I'm not... Okay, I guess I'm kind of berating you a little bit here, but I'm trying to keep you safe. You seem like a nice kid, and I don't want anything to happen to you. You seem like you know a lot. Just, for the sake of everything, don't do anything stupid.
I'll try not to.
Just if
not
you're
knowing something, just
if they're, I absolutely get it. But sometimes knowing the answer right away is not, or trying to look for the answer right away is just not the best thing.
Yeah.
I let's just say I kind of know what you're getting at. Maybe for different reasons, but I can sympathize with you. And he kind of picks up the drink and is like, here, drink this.
Well, you
Did I
drink
have-
yours too, old man. And Simon
He
drinks.
kind of just rolls his eyes at that.
This is all you're getting, by the way. I'm not getting any more.
That's fine. I wasn't even expecting you to pay for a drink. Thank you, though. And I appreciate it.
No problem. Simon gives you a good smile.
He smiles back. Just remember, I'm looking out for you. He kind of fucking chugs it straight down.
It's almost racist, the caricature of him chugging this down. As you continue, you figured out that though it would take time, you could probably save the majority of the pages left in this tome.
Awesome.
It's just gotta take time and heat and carefulness. Anything else you guys would like?
I'd say maybe after a couple of hours of maybe just hearing maybe Simon talk about some general stuff if he wants to, and watching him clean the book, Henry would at one point excuse himself and head back to Cedric.
Yeah, Simon probably will stay there next to the fire working on the book until it gets late enough for him to say, like, time to go.
Continue working on the book and then head out after a nice long conversation with Henry.
He would remind Simon not to do anything stupid, too, before he leaves. But with, kind of a soft tone to it, a very caring tone.
Yes, thank you.
And he will head out.
And so, Liliana, who has been very quiet thus far. What are you doing?
Liliana's probably just gonna make her way back to the Oaken Keep so that she can get at least a drink before turning in.
There are no tables. You pretty much have to get a drink and take it to the room. They are so busy that you hear, we can't, you're in Owen's room, but we'll put it on the tab, no problem. And just, like, hand you a tankard, and just, leave it outside, you know when you have time, because they are fucking swamped.
That's fine. She'll take that up to the room. I also just realized she probably still looks like a fucking mess.
It does not stick out with the amount of people here, like...
About how she wants to clean herself up. Is there, like, anywhere she could go to, like... take a bath or something?
There's no bathhouse. There is... The Oaken Keep does have a, like... There's a small, like... heavily fenced backyard with a, like, bathtub in it that they normally would refill with fresh water. Unfortunately, given that it's raining right now... You see where this is going.
I don't think she has, like, an extra set of clothes either, or does she?
Are you looking for an extra set of clothes in the room?
It wouldn't be her. She wouldn't have any extra. She just has her only.
You gonna look for anything from Owen?
She's not gonna fucking steal Owen's clothes. He's been nice enough to her. She's not gonna take his shit. I guess she'll leave the drink in the room and go. She remembers hearing someone yelling about selling a cloak. So she'll probably just, like, chug the drink, leave the thing, and go back out once she realizes she's going to need more clothes.
You shove out into the... And you head back to where you saw that, and you see a open door and a few people. There's a little overhang, maybe 2 feet, and there's a line of people out the door. And immediately you just, once again, hear, Cloaks! Overcoats! Hats! Whatever you need! Points to you. Hello, miss. You look a little lost. You need something.
Yeah. What are you selling? I heard cloaks. You got other stuff, or is it just...
A little bit of everything. I come here once a year for the festival. I import a lot of stuff from up north. My business is actually a bit more traveling, but I do some importing from out in Starshore. Get things from, you know, foreign lands and the like.
I'm looking to add a second set of traveling clothes to my person.
How comfortable you want them to be, because I can make it real nice. And he gives this smile, and you can see one of his 2 front teeth is missing.
I'm sure real nice also means real expensive.
How about something silk? Oh, silk stuff's nice. I'm wearing it right now. And he, like, lifts open his cloak, and you can see this very nice, fine silk shirt under an overshirt, which is under his cloak. Go take a feel.
It looks very nice from here. I don't really need to touch it. And it looks a little nicer than I probably would want for the traveling I'm gonna be doing.
5 crosses and it'll be the most comfortable travel you've ever done.
I think I'm looking for something a little more durable. Sturdy.
Fair enough, fair. He kind of gives this big sigh and give me just one moment. He kind of like walks outside and like puts his arm around you, like, come here. You gotta go out to my stock out back. He takes you down, like, you circle around the side and down an alley where you see a couple of horses tied off next to a trough of water, and a decent-sized wagon, which is currently covered. He immediately produces a lock and unlocks it, and heads in, opens it, and just kind of after a moment, got any particular colors you like?
Partial to blues, greens, brown.
Oh, brown. That's good. My favorite color as well. Good choice. And he comes back out, and after a moment you see him, like, he's got this large cloak over his, like, just, like, slung over his shoulder, and then he's got a basket with a few different shirts and vests and skirts and pants and things under it. And he just kind of awkwardly, like, he's trying to keep it dry, but it's kind of awkward. And he, like, alright, come on. And he, like, drags you back to the entryway and kind of plops it down. Feel free to take a look. I'm sure you'll find something.
Liliana will sort through the pile of clothing.
It's a lot of shades of brown, from light brown to dark brown, and there's some medium brown.
Tons of brown, excellent.
The cloak itself is actually a very dark blue, though. Like, almost black, but dark blue.
She'll probably take the cloak and then fish out, you know, a shirt and a new pair of pants.
There's, like, a very nice, like, wool skirt in there. Pair of boots, things like that. And a couple of nice belts.
That stuff. I think she mostly... Her boots and belt and that kind of stuff is probably fine, but she definitely wants a new cloak, shirt, pants.
Alright. Well, happy you've made a decision then. Well, I can't convince you to get some silk. A silk shirt goes a long way to keeping everyone comfy.
This is less about comfort and more just about...
But when you're traveling, you like comfort, don't you?
I mean, who doesn't, but...
I also... You know what? Let's... One thing at a time. I have, like, pauses himself. Alright, so looking at, for all of this, 2 crosses, 8 clips.
Okay. Liliana will put down 2 crosses and a clip.
And he very happily takes it and immediately just puts it into an inner pocket in his cloak and, like, very quickly and just, like he's rehearsed this very quickly. You can't even immediately tell what pocket or anything. Now, I do have something else. You said you gotta be traveling. I have these beautiful silk inserts for boots. Makes it feel like you're walking on air. I always say if it keeps you between the ground and you, then you should always spend on it. That means your beds, that means your horses, and that means your boots. Now, your boots look good. He kind of motions to him. They look a little dirty. But these inserts, they are the best. They will make it feel like you're walking on clouds. No more back problems from hiking through tough terrain.
I appreciate the offer, but this is perfect, what I needed. Thank you very much. Have a happy time at the festival, and see ya. And then she
all right. He kind of waves to you. Very quickly, he starts taking the things that you didn't take back into his wagon in the alley.
And then she's just gonna try and run back to the keep, kind of keeping the new clothes under her current jacket, just to try to keep them as dry as possible.
Alright. You get back and get to the room, and Owen, what are you doing?
So everyone just kind of scatters.
It seems like they spent a moment discussing exactly what they needed to do.
Does Walker just leave in his characteristic?
Walker?
Walker asked where to go, like asked how to find the blacksmith. Mentioned he was going to check out that piece he found, like the chain shirt, I think it was.
Yeah.
And get some scraps to start working on those traps, and then he walked off.
And what's Rom doing? She said she had somewhere to go, or?
She would probably slip off by herself.
So Owen is just like standing in the rain by himself. Everyone just left. Okay, that's fine. So Owen is going to, I think, take a leaf out of Walker's book. He is tired. He is upset. But there is work to be done. So he probably waits outside the stockade for a bit to see if Marin will be let go soonish. But he's not going to wait.
How long would you wait?
15-20 minutes.
Give me a perception check.
Perception.
About 5 minutes in, you begin to hear vague rumblings of an argument. You hear her raise her voice for a second, and then you just hear, "No!" And then she shuts her mouth, and nothing else for 10 minutes or so. And then, about the time you're like, well, this is gonna be a while, you start to walk off, and you see her coming out looking very defeated with her body language.
So he would stop and turn around and approach her.
Hello, Owen?
Marin. I don't mean to be rude, but I overheard some arguing.
And brushes it off. What's the negotiation with...
Not much in the way of negotiations with them, but anyway.
We, as of tomorrow morning, the punishment for disobeying the Red Band's blockade pose of the lock is going to be 5 years in prison.
5 years?
The man needs some more.
I'm sorry, what did she
I
say?
think the man needs some more men.
Ah. So he cranks up the sentence so they'll be encouraged to serve half-time in the Red Band.
Works.
Are the just so I'm not gonna get myself in trouble. Where are the there were 2 guards standing outside, right? How
You
close
guys
are
will-
we?
I'm imagining you headed a little ways down.
Yeah, okay. So he just kind of scowls and he says, fucking tyrant. That's what he is.
In any case, thank you. Everything.
Just
Something like Red
Just
Band
wish we
or
could have.
TV. I'm sorry.
Oh, no, I'm sorry too. I just, and he kind of rubs the back of his neck. Still thinking about Morok.
He was a good man. There was a little
I-
half smile.
I wanted to ask you if did he have a family?
But she kind of shakes. Nancy. He had a sister.
She lives where?
In Verona.
Well, I suppose there's no one to deliver the news to then.
Name was Maria Dorsey.
I'll keep it in mind.
Just gives big heavy. At least I hope that was it. It was something. Wait enough.
Listen, Marin, I know you're probably busy, you've got lots to do, but I don't really know what to do with myself now. Do you want
Deal
to...
with this before the Red Band arrive, because if they do and they have to, they're going to be here that much.
I'll see it done.
My father's been put on leave. Possibly a forced early retirement.
Was her father he's not the guy who was an asshole.
No,
right?
her
Different-
father's the
different
one
guy.
who was greeting everyone at the northern entrance by the...
Yeah. And what of our dear Antelier?
He has ingratiated himself very well with His Eminence. Position will be fine.
Can't say I'm surprised. Well, guess I'm going to go see what I can do for the rest of tonight. Take care of yourself, Marin.
Owen,
And don't let it get to you.
you're so short of help, and one person who fight the cause put on, and I quote, "Is old and can barely remember the end." Eye roll. Pursed half smile.
that's shite, if you ask me.
Gives a little smile. I agree very much. Like I said, I want to find, deal with, give Eminence no reason to stay long.
I'll see it done. To that end, I better get going before it's too late.
I am on patrol all night at them. Watching the water more than the land now. Even after what happened, we don't have the people to properly barricade it or watch it like that. Back to the patrols, and Rev turns towards the stables and starts climbing a border horde.
Before, like, as she turns away, Owen kind of grabs her arm, and he says, if she stops and looks around, he gets kind of a deadly serious look on his face, and he says, "If you see them, the monsters, don't try and fight them, unless there's, other people around that need protecting." But
no intention of my life for something not worth it.
He just nods.
Fuck.
And to you?
Back towards whence you came at the banks of the loch.
After she leaves, I think Owen would probably go and try and find Walker, because he does not feel like sleeping. So he'll head to the blacksmith.
That brings us to Walker. You head to the blacksmith?
I do. Wait, wouldn't this be on to Alex first?
Well, narratively it flowed from...
Yeah,
Owen
you
to
can
so
you can skip me and I'll just
yeah.
go last.
I'm just following the narrative now. That's kind of what I've been doing, so... Walker, you were heading to the blacksmith as pointed out from Owen?
Correct.
Not far from the center square of town, there is this beautifully generic forge. It is obviously not going in the rain. It is one of the few stone buildings, so much like the Stockade or the Chantry of Light, it sticks out a lot. It takes you longer than it would just because there's no smokestack. The things that you would expect of a forge you don't find, but you eventually get to the Mithral's cousin.
Walker doesn't waste time and heads right on in.
You see a couple of people sitting around drinking, and you see it looks like a bit darker skin, kind of a more tanned complexion, a beard that's just coming in, more than 5 o'clock shadow, but less than a full beard. He's got this very, very small, just top knot, and then the rest of his head is shaved. And it would look very hipster if he was like 30 years younger, but this guy's like is. And he just, hello there! How can I help you, my friend?
Well, I'm looking for some information.
His posture dies immediately.
Walker doesn't mind it and just pulls the chain shirt from his bag. And he also pulls 2 clips. What's them? Is there like a table or something?
There are tables and things. Yeah, like you take it over to the counter. He's not behind it, but he kind of walks over to it with you, and you place it on the counter.
Walker put like the chain shirt on the counter and then 2 clips. What can you tell me about this?
He puts his hand on the 2 clips, and you observe this man has very large arms. He has been doing this for a while, and he is presumably very good at it. He slides them off and pockets them. He holds it up and just kind of like, he shakes it out like you would a shirt. And he like, a couple times he just kind of throws it up in the air. Oh, I know exactly what this is. I don't know what it's actually called. I've taken to calling it Shadow Steel. It's, light as a feather. Works great for, you know, wearing it under things. It's low profile, A kind of throws it up again, and it doesn't make nearly as much noise. It's much finer, the chain, than you would expect on chainmail. I've come across it a couple times. I don't know who makes it. Kind of shrugs a bit. I've just always called it Shadow Steel because it's a bit brittle.
Brittle?
It's great, yes. It's not going to take a lot of hate in the kitchen. But it can take the hits while it's around. This here, I mean, you can put it under your emotions to your clothing. No one ever know you're wearing it. Unless they're real keen. So, you interested in selling it?
Maybe. This type of thing hard to come by?
It's rare. I don't know a value, but it's...
I'm not concerned about that. Just, is
what do you mean by hard to come by, then?
Difficult to make? Does it take a specialized smith
I
to
have
create
never
something
made
like
it
this?
before. As I said, I've come across a couple. Don't know where they come from. I've just taken to call it a Shadow Steel. I wasn't the first one. People coined that term before me. First time I saw it, somebody came in and said they had a Shadow Steel, I think, just a glove or something.
Interesting. Where have you seen it before?
I've had a couple people come in, mostly around this time of year. I've been working here for... You kind of like, you can see him, like, thinking a long time. During the festival, you see all kinds of weird things come in. So, he kind of, like, puzzles for a moment. I think the first time I saw it, it was, somebody came in from Morbon doing some trading out in, what's the name of that? And he starts, like, tapping his finger on the counter, and then making the motion like he's taking money, but there's none there.
Fucker remains silent as the man thinks.
He continues to do it. I just can't remember. What was the name? I can't. At this point, he holds his palm out and starts tapping it and looking up. I just can't remember.
Alright then. Well, I'm not looking to sell this thing, at least not yet. Fucker kind of grabs the chain shirt and puts it back where he had it in his bag.
Kind of shrugs a bit. Yeah, well, as I said, I've just taken to call it Shadow Steel, and it's low profile, it's light, but it's not gonna last you too long once it sees
It's
combat.
not from around here.
I've never made it. I've never known anybody to make it. I don't even know what it's made of.
Right. Okay. Well, thank you.
Problem. Okay. Gives a little half nod. Anything else I can interest you in?
No. Actually. Do you have any metal scraps, iron scraps I could get?
You see for a moment, like, he's almost confused, like, this isn't a question he would expect from anyone. Iron scraps for,
I need to make a trap for, fish.
I don't think I have anything that will work for that. I got pieces of iron, they've broken off, I've got some chunked breastplates, but nothing's gonna work for any kind of fish trap.
Then, does Walker think any of that would do? Like,
Probably
like twist any
not.
small
You'd
pieces?
probably, if you're looking for like fish trap stuff, you'd probably be better off going to like a farm and asking for like chicken coop wire, stuff like that.
Okay. Okay. Alright, that'll be it then.
got any friends in need of anything, send them down to Ezra's Mithril Cousin Forge. He gives a little wave and thumbs up.
Walker just nods and returns the wave and walks out.
As you walk out, you can hear, as he's speaking to the couple of people that are in there with him. That's one of the weirder ones that we've had the last couple days.
Okay, Walker's gonna keep on keeping on. I guess next stop would be was the info on that. I guess next stop is the trap, so time for a farm.
It's like 9, 10 o'clock at night.
Right. Next stop is not a farm.
And it's also still raining.
So things aren't great, and I already don't have the scraps to just work idly.
Yeah.
That sucks. What else is that needs done? So those two things. The lost handful of bolts. I guess it's time to work on those.
Alright.
Walker will head back to
The,
head someplace out of the rain so he can begin working.
much like the problem that, Henry and
It's all
Simon
busy.
had, you would probably end up, at the, well, that's where you were staying, I believe, correct?
When he was
The
staying,
hostel.
yes.
That
When
would
he
be
was.
the place out of the rain that actually has room.
Right.
You would be heading in, and you would see Simon there messing with a book by the fire. Henry nowhere to be seen at this point. Yeah, Simon, before you would have left.
Then Nick had something for you.
Yeah, I got it. You, anything, Simon, or?
Simon would acknowledge him, but like
That's it.
be too busy with the book.
You would see him drawing out that book that you found and just kind of messing with it.
Do you believe that Walker wouldn't acknowledge him?
And then a little while
He
later,
might-
he heads out.
Like
he
not
might
like
nod a bit.
not yeah, basically like Simon would probably make eye contact once randomly and just nod at each other, and that would be it.
I think just the eye contact, honestly.
Oh. Simon would give you a nod, even though he didn't.
So,
Yeah, Walker would just take out his carving tools and begin fixing a couple more bolts.
oh, and through osmosis of conversation and the fact that you know the town better than anyone else, there are only so many places that you would believe Walker to be for an extended period of time. Though it takes a little while, you do eventually head into the fine hostel, and you see Walker whittling, fixing up, and crafting a couple of more crossbow bolts.
Do I see Owen?
This
head
would
in?
be after you left.
No.
Is Walker sitting at like a table, or like is there another
Probably.
chair?
Yeah, probably like a little end table sitting on like one of those uncomfortable wooden chairs.
If there's anything like farther away from the other people, if that's even feasible this time of year, that's where
There's a few people. You notice there's these two girls look kind of like sisters sitting in the corner.
like he would be sitting away from others.
Yeah,
if that
as
was
best
an
she can.
option. Yeah.
Wait, are these the same girls that left and then they came back?
They
or-
apparently came back after a while, yeah.
That's funny. So Owen would he would go up to Walker and he looks. I'm not. I don't know if Walker cares or not, but Owen looks distraught, upset, and he says, "May I sit?"
Walker would look back down to his work and nod.
Owen sits across from him, and he lets the silence stretch for a little bit, and he eventually says,
Hang on. it's notable if Owen pays attention. The bolts Walker is making are barbed, are the type meant to do actual damage. And if you ever paid attention before to when Walker was messing with his bolts, they were all very sharp, the type that are meant to cut cleanly and not leave lasting wounds.
These are the ones that get stuck and thrash and tear.
The ones you want when you're trying to kill.
Yeah.
Side question for Ven. Have I operated or tended any wounded people that have been shot with a bolt like this or an arrow like this?
Probably once in a while. I mean, not commonly, but it's the difference between when you're at war and you're intending to kill things versus trying to wound in self-defense or something. It's just it's something that's meant to, stick in, be harder to remove type of thing.
But just for like, because I'm trying to develop Owen's opinion of a certain faction.
Yeah.
Would this be something that they would use? If you know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, probably.
Okay. So I'm just gonna file that away. So like I said, he kind of lets the silence stretch, and then eventually he says, "Any luck with the traps?"
It's too late to be finding any metal that would work for a trap. Anything the blacksmith have would be too bulky to create a trap out of. Any farms wouldn't really appreciate a visitor this late.
I know of one that might, but I wouldn't
Walker
want
looks
to
up.
impose on them. And there's also the matter of returning the boats. We said we would, but I don't know how we'd get them back without Rowan, and I don't really fancy going out on the lock.
Suppose you could with some effort, but it might just be more prudent to do so in the morning.
And Owen kind of lets out a big sigh, and maybe stretches a little bit. I think I've chastised you for not wanting to take a rest and wait until morning, but after what happened, I don't think I could sleep even if I tried.
Just... there's better things to be doing.
I just feel like I've got to do something.
I don't have any recommendations. Usually there's information to be gathered, but Walker shakes his head. The situation's new to me.
Marin told me that we need to get this done.
I intend to do so.
But I hate just sitting here doing nothing.
And where would you rather be?
He shakes his head. I don't know. I've had this feeling before, for a battle. There's just waiting. You can't do nothing about it. You can't make time go faster or slow down. All you can do is wait.
You've seen battle?
Aye.
Are you a soldier?
I was.
Hmm.
That was another time, though.
I'll nod to that. I've known a few. Not many.
I was happy to do my duty, but I don't miss it. All the pain, the death. I'm just harping on now. I don't know. And he, Owen stands up, almost like he's probably intending to leave. He looks like he doesn't really know what to do with himself.
Have you ever used one of these? Walker holds up the whittling knife he's using.
I've done a bit of carving, but I'm no expert.
If you need something to do, you should work. Walker kind of pulls out another bit of extra scrap wood, places on the table, put the spare knife down.
Then, based on the skills that Owen has, do I think that, or does Owen think that he could make a bolt for Walker that was not complete garbage?
That's your call. I can't answer that for you.
Oh, no. No, okay, it's fine. Owen kind of considers for a second, and then he shrugs, and he will sit down and go to work on the piece of wood. And it's obvious, Walker, that he's not really. If he has done this before, it's been a while, but he is very enthusiastic and very willing to sit here and glad to have something to do.
Idle hands make one nervous.
Punctuate this. Please give me a dexterity check, Owen.
No, not dexterity. Anything but dexterity. Fuck.
It is very obvious he has never done this before. You can see that he might have watched someone do it. He maybe tried it. Not something he's ever really practiced doing.
But he is, like I said,
yeah,
he
there is
very...
a genuine interest in trying to do it, but it is a learned ability that he has never learned.
Walker acknowledges the fact, like he looks up and notices it, but he doesn't chastise. He only comments that idle hands make one nervous.
Normally I'm glad to have idle hands, but usually when my hands are idle, then no one's getting themselves hurt, but just I can't sit there and do nothing.
I noticed what you did.
He waits for you to say something else. He does not acknowledge that you have spoken.
On the boat?
Aye, and what did you notice, Walker? What did you see?
I won't say, but I'll say this. It was helpful.
I was never one to sit idly by while there was danger afoot.
No real man does.
That's it. And like I said before, I do what I can.
Walker nods at this. It's a look of approval on his face, as much as Walker could have one.
Oh. As you guys whittle, Rom, what are you doing on this auspicious rainy night? In the pouring rain, everyone has went inside. There are a couple of less than reputable types passed out in the alleys already, but for the most part they are all clear.
I'm gonna take a little sip from something I have in my bag.
Alright.
A drinky drink.
Alright.
I'll edit that.
Anything else?
What an exciting scene.
Well,
since we've done people have done some shopping already, I'm sure we don't need to like go all super into it. But if she could find like some, I don't know, dry is probably the thing she's most looking for. Like maybe a tunic, leggings, some socks, or not too expensive.
Give me an investigation check with disadvantage.
Yeah, alright.
By the way, I love in your inventory the description for that.
You're welcome.
The other ones actually make the joke better, too. It doesn't take long to find... You're not actually sure exactly how long. Time blends together a bit with the rain, and the rain seems to get heavier and lighter, and eventually you find yourself outside of the city a bit, back from the way you originally came to the north. And you see a small wagon, and it's set up with an overhang. There's a couple of little torches, little lantern-type torches set up, just very small. And you see this man with just this very thin, like, patchy beard. Can I do for you, miss? What do you need? You look,
I'm
you look a little cold.
Yeah. I'm just looking for some dry clothes, mister.
Oh, you know, staying out of the rain will keep you dry.
Well, unfortunately, that won't help me just at the moment, so... Just looking for something to change into.
You to turn down good business. What you need? Just a cloak? More? What are you looking for? Good stuff? Nice stuff?
Just something dry, mister. Tunic, leggings, maybe some socks.
He kind of looks you up and down. Yeah, I can do that for you. 2 crosses, I'll get you all set up.
I'm kind of... is your tone of voice shady right now, or is that just me?
Give me an insight check with disadvantage.
Cool.
I mean... You don't know.
Does that seem expensive?
Give me an intelligence check with disadvantage.
Cool.
Maybe the clothes are really nice.
She raises her eyebrows with kind of a slight frown,
What?
but wordlessly hands over the money. 2 crosses.
2 crosses.
She just wants to get in something fucking dry.
A moment later, he produces a mishmash of mismatched. Oh my god, that was clothing. Vaguely resembling what you described.
Probably not gonna fit great.
Probably not, no.
She just gathers it up, tucks it under her arm. Don't go spending that all in one place, honey. And walks off into the night to the hostel.
As you get to the hostel, you see in the corner Owen and Walker whittling crossbow bolt hafts.
If they spare a glance at her, she will just nod, find somewhere to change clothes, and curl up by the fire.
She disappears for a couple of moments, comes back in a different set of clothes, and sits by a fire. You would note that this is where Simon was sitting a little while ago. Probably an hour or two by this... no, you wouldn't. I was speaking to Walker. Yeah, an hour or two ago.
Would Walker note that, though? I don't think he would.
Walker would note that Sam was here and left, and that Rom was here. He might also note that they're sitting in the same spot, but also not think that matters that much at the moment.
No, I was just for the sake of context for where she's sitting.
I mean, hold on. If we're staying here, where did he leave to?
Simon presumably went to... he either left or went to bed. I'm not sure which. I was kind of going to leave that up to him. He's either in one of the hostel-like rooms sleeping, or went out if he had anything else to do.
Okay, well, in that case, she is just gonna, like, possibly doze off by the fire. If she manages to stay awake for long enough, she'll eventually go off to wherever the people who are sleeping here are sleeping.
Oh, anything else for any of you on this auspicious night?
I do want to know something. I'll come around morning.
Okay.
Owen's got one thing left to do before bedtime.
Okay, Owen?
I don't know. I'm sure that Owen not gives up, but eventually it gets late and he knows that he's got a big day tomorrow, so he needs to sleep. So he would probably get up. I mean, you can correct me if I'm wrong, William, but he would probably eventually get up after his, second or third botched attempt at making a crossbow bolt. He would thank Walker, bid him good night, and then go back to the Oaken Keep, where he intends to check on a certain invasive flower.
Yeah, Walker wouldn't stop him. He'd nod at the well wishes and wave back, formal way.
As the rest of you head to sleep, Owen, you head to your room where Liliana is already sleeping. It's presumably pretty late at this point.
Yeah, he does the tiptoe thing, but before curling up on the floor, he wants to check on the flowers.
They are as you left them.
Even the black one.
Yes.
Owen spends a good few minutes inspecting it, looking for anything that might tell him more about it. If it's grown, if it's taken some some more space, you know.
Give me a
anything like
perception check. It, as far as you can tell, has not changed at all.
He frowns down at it, but he will softly, because he does not want to wake Liliana, he will sing to the flowers, and then he will go to bed.
So, that comes morning. Here we are at morning. You guys awaken from your various places. Did you have somewhere you had agreed to meet up?
I think Owen probably would have asked, like, as he went to leave, he would have asked Walker where.
Into Lear's station.
So the
Stockade?
Knights
What was it called?
The stockade.
You all meet back up at the Antelier Stockade?
Yes. After Walker does his fucking 30-minute head bob on one of the table he was crafting bolts at. Fucking hair just fucking splayed out all over the fucking ship. Yeah.
They look at you a bit weird, but they seem fine enough with it. It is still raining, not as heavily. There's a heavy fog as you all begin to head outside towards the stockade. It is presumably sometime shortly after sunrise that you have all met up. Oh, it is a new day. What are you guys doing? Amari, going over the writ of allowance and forfeiture.
Yep, I wanted to do that.
It says, on behalf of the Red Band, and in particular, His Eminence Varid Deraset, you are allowed to go anywhere within the block or anything thereabouts of Dunrock for this job, bounty. It uses many different legalese terms to describe what you're doing. And on top of that, if there is anything that you need, it is to be forfeited, and reimbursement will be dealt with by the Red Band while they're in town, and if anyone who needs reimbursement does not seek it before they leave, their goods are considered forfeit and property of Lenore at that point.
Good to know. I'll meet up with everyone after changing into my new clothes. It's morning, so my clothes probably aren't ready yet, but...
So, as the new day has dawned, you all eventually meet up. Said outside the Antelier Stockade?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
There is a heavy mist from the... It is considerably colder than it has been. The rain is, as I said, a slow drizzle now, but the mist means that everything feels wet. And, everything is just wet. You can't really see that far ahead of you. Lots of people are calling out, looking for things. And they are beginning to set up for the day. The big day has arrived, and it is officially the day of the Garish Independence War being over and them being granted independence. Is the Dunrock. You guys have met up. What are you doing?
So Owen is very... He does not appear to acknowledge the festival and merrymaking that is getting started all around him. He is already dressed in his armor. He's got his shield and his sword buckled on. And he is probably, if not the first one there, one of the first people to show up at the stockade.
Walker's the first one who shows up at the stockade, and he's wearing the exact same outfit he wore yesterday.
Liliana would be traveling with Owen. And she is dressed in her new, more brown and dark blue apparel.
Henry, probably approaching with Amari and Evian, is dressed in fairly, again, plain clothing and armor. It looks as if you were wearing the same thing from yesterday, but it does appear to be cleaner. And you can see he's got his longsword, pickaxe, and halberd all with him.
If Ram is eager to wake up, Simon will be showing up with Ram.
She is sleeping very deeply.
Then Simon leaves Ram and shows up by himself.
Oh, one sec. I have a phone call.
Perfect.
What a strange thing for Rom to say. Oh.
That's how Ram
She's sleep talking, you know.
It's a dream.
She's having a dream of some strange place. You guys have congregated. Actually, you know what? We'll go ahead and take a break here. This seems like as good a place as any.
Oh, okay.
Mom is back. Okay, then.
I'm back. Short phone call.
Apparently. So.
You yelled at him.
You may continue
Holy
then.
shit.
I apologize.
Alex yelled at him for calling him. It's my headcanon.
Simon,
so when
you were talking to Rom?
Who was?
Weren't you? Rom was waking up?
Alex said Ram wasn't getting up.
Well, what I said was that she's sleeping very deeply.
You can wake her up if you try.
I thought that was her implying I couldn't wake Ram up.
Well,
so
you didn't
try.
ask.
Simon will try to wake Ram up. Get up. Come on. We gotta go.
It takes some work. And her eyes are kind of bloodshot, and she just blinks heavily for a minute before starting to get her things together. She's wearing new clothes that don't fit very well.
Did you go out drinking last night?
No.
Where did you go?
Just to get these new clothes. Needed something dry to wear. You understand?
Yeah, of course I understand. But they don't. He Summers looks at you. They don't fit that well?
I just wanted something dry as fast as possible.
Alright.
Didn't go looking too hard.
Not judging, but we gotta go.
Right.
If something has to, he will pull Ram as if a little child is like, come on, we gotta go, we gotta go.
He probably doesn't have to. She will definitely check and see if her clothes from yesterday are, dry yet. Probably not.
No, you find in your pack, apparently you wadded them up and just threw them in there before going to bed.
Well, she grins and bears it. And they go ahead and go.
So, with all of you met up back outside the stockade, doing?
Right, well, we've got to make the trap, or perhaps several. I don't fancy that our fisherman friend will be very happy with us, being that we did not return his boats in a timely fashion.
True.
It might be the
We do
best place to go, though.
We do have the writ, so
I am not too keen on demanding that we seize the property of these people, whatever the
That's-
eminent says.
not really saying that. I was just saying, we have the writ, so that's our excuse.
I doubt that old man will care if we have a writ or not. Either way, Owen, you said you knew of a farm we could visit.
I do, but it was the farm of the man that Liliana and I saved when this all started. And I would imagine that all of his fishing supplies went down with the boat.
Well,
But we could
do you know
try.
if he keeps chickens?
Did I see any chickens when we were at Molly's farm?
No, it's... There might have been a couple you didn't see them. You would know that there are other places, like a general store type of place where you could get these things as well.
Okay, in that case, he'll say, let's just. I know a store that we can get what I think we might need. I've got a picture in my head for what the trap should look like, so it shouldn't be too hard.
All right. Let's make it moving then.
Owen leads.
We're on a deadline.
So,
Right.
you guys head to Kobali General. Now, a couple of you have been before. Upon arriving, you see it is completely dead inside. You see a young man, some of you know as Darini, who looks like he hasn't slept in 2 days, kind of like going over everything and like counting. He's like, "Oh, hello, hi, how's it going? Something I can interest you in? Huh?
Aye, we're looking for supplies for fishing traps. Fine net and perhaps some
Like wire?
I don't know. Nick does not know all the technical terms, but Owen's idea is that we can fashion the picture of the trap that I posted out of like, some like wood switches and some really fine fishing net. So he will describe that to this man.
I mean, yeah, we could do that for sure. No problem. I got just about everything you need. I mean, guy shrugs. How big? What are we trying to get? And why today?
It's got to be today.
You don't need to worry about why we're paying.
Guy almost like side eyes you. Like, okay.
Look, we're on business for the Antelier. It's important.
Okay. Sorry.
Then based on Walker's proficiency in certain tools, could he describe a little more in more detail what exactly we need?
It's not a matter of, like, describing... Like, he seems to understand. Well,
Okay.
I mean, the least you could tell me is, like, how big, how hefty do you need this stuff? What are you going for?
Fairly... We need the trap itself to be fairly sizable, but the creatures we're going for are very small.
If perhaps we could make 1 or 2 smaller ones, maybe even 3.
That would work.
Yeah, we can probably fashion something for you. No problem.
How long will it take?
I mean, if you guys know what you're doing, and I can help out a bit. I can at least get you supplies. You can.
I just need the supplies.
He kind of like clears off the main table and just like quickly shoves everything aside. A couple, like, you see like this tankard kind of clang to the ground. And he kind of like, sorry, not a lot of business today. I mean, I wouldn't be able to tell you exactly how much I'd be charging you until we figure out exactly how much. But I mean, here's some room. I can help any way I can.
Well, how about this? We'll make the traps, and then you can tell me a fair price.
Oh, okay, yeah, that works. Sure. Kind of like excitedly starts to shake her head. He's like, "Wait, I haven't made a deal yet." Takes his hand back and like heads to the back. He comes back a couple moments later with a roll of chicken wire.
No, it's got to be fine.
Finer than this?
Is it not fine enough?
So imagine, William, that we're trying to catch tadpoles.
Right.
So it's got to be like, let me see if
How big is chicken wire?
Chicken wire you can vaguely fit your like pinky through. Most of the time.
So we could just double layer it, right? And have
trying
it be
to
fine
make that
way?
even is almost impossible. Like to evenly double layer it. Oh, well, I can, yeah, I can see, but we can always reinforce it with this, right? It gives a little smile. You know, make sure it keeps its shape.
Suppose.
He kind of like points at you. I'll be right back. And he heads into the back, and a few moments later, he comes back with this. It looks like a bunch of burlap. Would this work? It's a bit porous. I mean, water comes through it.
Does Walker think it will work?
Give me a nature check.
What?
Can I do that too?
A nature check?
Yeah, you're wondering about natural things being caught in this.
Pretty please.
Go ahead, Owen.
Could it be like a tinker's check instead? Have it like me more so?
No, this is more specifically discussing burlap.
Okay.
Nature check. Yeah, probably. It might be kind of awkward. It would probably work better kind of as a net, being able to pull it out rather than something that you would have to keep in. But you could presumably make a fairly hardy net out of this. And kind of like put it in and just kind of like move it through the water.
Well, so the problem with netting, because you said there were thousands of these things. So we can't just sit there and, I mean, I guess we could sit there and net all day, but it would be, I think, more time efficient for the little creatures to swim into our traps by themselves.
Like we could do like a, what the fuck's the net that you throw in the water, let it sink for a while, and then pull it up?
Net?
Like a cast net, like, and have like bait in the middle, so they all like go for the bait, and
so
then
you chum it and then throw the cast net type of thing.
Not exactly chum. We want it more concentrated, so it's like they all have to group up in the middle of it. Does that make sense?
I mean, yes.
Well, I guess Chummy would also
as
would.
someone who's spent 20 years fishing, it makes sense describing them.
Okay. Walker describes his idea.
Well,
to the crew.
we could probably do it, though, I mean, I don't know about even weights for throwing it. You might have to, fashion balls of metal or something. But I'm sure we can find something out of that.
What about rocks? We got a lad who's got plenty of rocks.
Yeah, I
someone
mean,
say
rocks could work, I guess.
Avian starts pulling rocks out. He's only got 3 left.
So, for the sake of
I'm helpful.
brevity, you spend about the next 2 hours or so. Let's find out who wishes to help with this, and how, and what skill would you like to do to help. Let's see how well you guys can craft some hunting tools.
I've got the
So-
rocks.
Walker is proficient in tinker's tools and carpenter's tools and woodcarver's tools. If you really need be, we could fashion weights from wood.
I will say you can
With
roll
yes.
a tinker's
Wait a-
check with wisdom.
Anything that floats.
I mean, I could always fashion the rock into a more
Oh.
proper.
Walker,
looking-
you will be, with this check, taking care of how the little different pieces combine, like how you're hooking things together, how you're making it all work. So
Mm.
that would be a d20 plus 5.
It's mad at me. It's mad
Yeah,
at
you
me.
just have to roll it manually. I told you about this bug.
It's been a little while.
Yeah. Alright. How else will people be helping?
So Owen has spent some time trapping, mostly learning how from someone else.
Yeah.
And he's also, I mean, he didn't get to observe them for as much as Walker and Liliana and Amari did, but he has seen these creatures before. So can Owen apply his knowledge of trapping with what he knows about these creatures to, maybe make suggestions about how things are fastened, or like where where the burlap goes, or how the net works, something like that.
Yeah. So that is going to be survival. Alright. Anyone else?
I mean, Henry can help take the rocks, fashion them into, proper weights.
Making
using
sure that they're all evenly weighted so that they throw better?
Yes, he would do with gems and shit. Most would not know, but
Okay, that works.
mhm.
So Henry, go ahead and give me a check. I will say for that it is going to be Constitution plus proficiency, because you are proficient in what you're trying to do, but also it's a lot of holding it and very carefully tapping little bits, and you're gonna be doing this the whole time making these. So that is plus 6 though.
Then, can I make a roll to know if I know anything about catching fish, like from books and shit, etc.?
After this roll, we can find
Yeah.
out.
No, I will just
All right.
shit.
And Simon, you are going to try and direct more convenient, like a more designed base of an idea through the knowledge that you already have through your own
Yeah,
readings?
it's something that might work better, or
All
like.
right, give me a nature
just
check. And that will be 1, 2, 3, 4. That will be 5. I will leave it at that. Oof.
Simon doesn't know what he's talking about for once. His weak suit. He doesn't.
You guys try your
educated.
best, but every time you start getting something going, Simon starts kind of like explaining, all right, now if we can just do this, and like at one point he kind of is like, no, if you, and he like comes over to you, Henry, and he's like, no, if you kind of like hit the rock like this, that way there's a little more room to it, and then you can kind of get into it, so you can attach the line, and as he kind of does that, the rock kind of cracks in half, and you have to start over on one.
Henry gets very frustrated.
Walker would eventually tell Simon to sit down and stay out of the way.
Yeah, but it does end up taking longer, but it's sometime just past noon when you guys finally have one large cast net, which is uneven, but seems like it'll work. Untested, but it seems like it'll work. Like, you've pulled on it, it seems hefty tight. It's got this this kind of burlap layer and then a proper net layer beyond that. It, again, till you test it, you won't really know how good it is. And then you have, you were able to come up with 2 traditional fish traps that are just very fine. So
We've also got the regular fishing gear that is presumably still in the boats that we just left on the edge of the lock.
as long as it's still there, yeah. That is going to be some very rotten fish.
We will
Perhaps all the better.
we will need a method of taking care of them once we catch them.
It is decently afternoon by the time you're done. The mist is still heavy, like, it is coming off of the lock real bad, and by the time you go outside, the rain has almost completely died, but it is a full-on, like, fog now.
Before we leave, Owen would ask the shopkeeper how much it's owed.
That was, he kind of, like, brushes his head back. That was a lot of stuff. Tell you what, you seem like, kind of looks to you, Owen, specifically. You seem like a fine... How about we discuss this in... And he kind of, like, puts his hands on his, waist. How about we discuss this in private, man-to-man?
Is he insinuating something that I'm not picking up on?
No, give me an insight check.
Can I incite this? Because this is relevant to Walker.
Go ahead. That's 2.
The pay is
Walker, you've seen this before. This is someone who has no idea what they're doing or what to charge.
What does Walker
and you
think
can
of
tell
fair
that he's embarrassed about something and desperately trying to not be embarrassed in front of everyone.
What does Walker think of fair prices? Given all the resources, I think Walker could understand materials. At least
probably. Given the fact that he did help and everything, reasonable would probably be anywhere from 1 to 2 crosses. There's nothing valuable that was used here. Like, the most valuable thing was probably, like, the chicken wire, which was already spun.
Alright. We'll give you 2 crosses.
Okay. Thanks. And he, like, holds his hand out and, like, almost, like, shaking nervous.
Walker places, hang on. There's 8 of us, right?
Yep.
2 divided by 8. Somebody kill me.
4?
One
Oh,
more?
no, 2 divided by 8, my
A
bad.
quarter.
Yeah, a quarter.
Yeah.
Walker will put... I don't fucking have any quarters.
Each person would owe 2 clips and 5 cents.
Walker will put 3 clips since he doesn't have any fucking crescents. Any cents?
I have 5 cents.
I've got 9.
Owen will put down a cross.
Liliana will also put down a cross.
All right, problem solved.
Walker takes back his cents. His clips.
So he takes the money happily and just, thanks again. If you all need anything else, just let me know, okay? I'm sure I can figure out what you need and, you know, help with it.
Walker walks out.
I'm sorry, Ben. Did that include bait for the traps, or do we think we already have that covered?
He does not have bait.
Okay, then never mind.
This
We've
does
got
not
a
look like
bucket
any
of
sort of
rotten
fish
fish,
livery
we're good.
in the middle of just off the town square.
Once they've finished, I would like, or probably during it, Mario probably would have gone to see if his clothes were finished.
You go and they are not. Apparently the party ran late. Promises it for you first thing in the morning.
Alright, and then I would have fed back. And then they would have finished by then.
While they're working, Liliana would have tried to talk with Rom.
Okay.
See if she, just kind of like as those guys are kind of working on the trap, kind of slide up next to Rom and kind of like so
Is there something I can do for you?
you look like you didn't sleep really well last night. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'll be all right. Don't worry about me. It's nothing.
Are you sure?
Yeah. Give me another night's sleep and I'll be as chipper as a chickadee.
Okay. Well, if there's anything I can do to help, just let me know, okay?
Of course. She gives you, the same big hollow smile.
Liliana will smile back and will probably just try and keep a closer eye on Rob because she's still, worried about her.
After you guys get everything finished, you begin to head out to the lock.
Mm-hmm.
There is a lot of arguing going on as you get down towards the banks of people pissed off they can't swim.
Sad.
You see Cedric, who is the only person here right now, on horseback. Look, no, and he's not. He's in his he's in the Intellier uniform. He doesn't have a helmet on. He doesn't have a chainmail coif on. He's just got his hair kind of back. He looks stressed. His face is kind of red from yelling. I've told you once. I've told you. There's no one allowed on the lock per the Red Band. If you have any questions, take it up with His Eminence at the Stockade. This is bullshit. This is why the fuck do you think we came here? And you hear this clink and you see a rock kind of bounce off of his shoulder pad. He's like, hey! It just points out, oh, sorry. Yeah, that's fucking right, you're sorry. I don't have time for this. None of us are happy. We all just want parties, so just go. Look, you can see, this poor guy is floundering. He, sees you guys go. He's like, tell the Oaken Keep that, per the Intellier, that free round for everyone from here. And about half of them dissipate fairly quickly.
During the walk over, before we get into earshot with anyone, Walker's gonna mention, once we actually catch these things, we need a way to kill them. Just pulling them out of water might not kill them. We don't know if they can breathe in or out.
I can just stomp on him. Like last
No,
time.
you're
I
not.
was going to ask what we were going to do with them after we had caught them.
I have
Could
this
we throw them into
disgusting
a
thing,
fire of
when
some
people,
sorts?
when people use their bare feet to, mash strawberries or something.
We could build a fire pit of sorts
I like Evian's
Maybe,
idea.
within a hole.
Alex,
Sorry?
Itch, you're echoing too.
We could build a fire pit of sorts and make a bit of a hole so they can't get out.
Do we have shovel?
We know a general store that probably has a shovel.
You did notice you actually noticed a spade and a traditional shovel. Both on the wall seemed well worn.
We
We're
turn
also going to
around.
need bait. We're also going to need bait.
Do we not have the bucket of fish? Might be old, but still fish.
are we going to keep the boats for another day? I suppose we have the right to, given the Eminence's decree.
I don't think we have another choice.
Acceptable, I suppose. Alright.
Also, Amari, you would note, the last thing I forgot to mention about the writ is that it says it's only good through the 23rd.
What is the date currently?
Isn't it the 22nd?
21st.
So it's only good for 2 days.
Yep.
No, it's the 22nd, right?
I'm sorry, yes, it is the
Irish-
22nd. I apologize.
Irish Independence Day. Yeah.
Okay.
Thank you, Mitchell.
Excellent.
So not too
Okay.
long. Am I sounding fine? Am I echoing still?
You're fine.
Fine.
Okay, because I fixed something.
It's more that everybody was echoing through you.
Yeah, that's what am I
Yeah,
echoing
that's the
normally
issue.
means.
Okay.
Anyway, so
How much for the shovel and the spade?
both. Well, I wasn't expecting you guys back. Still trying to clean up. Well, the spade was actually somebody traded it. They said it was a display piece. They said it was supposed to look rustic or something.
Can I examine this?
Yeah. Are you trying to like
Is he saying what he's really saying? Like, is it?
Oh, you're
accurate?
inciting him?
Yeah.
Oh, go ahead.
Then,
Can I inspect the actual spade?
Go ahead.
mean,
Give
I would-
me
I
a
mean-
investigation check. Or what are you looking for on the spade?
I'm just kind of want to like test the strength.
It
Like,
seems
put
like
some
a
pressure on
regular
it and
spade.
stuff.
You've
Okay.
you've held shovels before, and this certainly seems like one of them. It's got a nice long wooden shaft and a heavy iron. It not like it's gonna fall off.
then
you can't really-
shovels are typically 2 gold pieces. Is that applicable here?
That's
Probably.
That's what-
These
what
would probably
Google
be
says.
more in the realm of like 1 cross, maybe.
Damn. Jesus.
As soon as he like starts talking about rustic values or looks or whatever, Walker sighs and says, "You should charge 1 cross a piece."
Okay. I paid 15 crosses for the spade.
Walker looks like he genuinely feels bad for this poor sap.
Henry kind of just.
They said it was a rustic or maybe rusty. I don't remember.
It is just a
collector's
shovel.
item.
Do you
And
have
that-
family?
My dad's in the red band.
Ooh.
Oh, lad.
Well,
Aye.
listen. No shovel is worth 15 gold unless that thing is made out of silver.
Is it?
More gold.
Is it made of silver?
No, it looks like I see a bit of rust right here. Yeah, this is definitely iron.
No, honey, it is
probably
not
very
made
good.
out of silver.
What if we pay half price and bring it back to you afterwards?
If you don't break it, that's fine.
All right.
Like 7 crosses?
No.
I meant
Do you
half.
Oh!
half a cross, and then we'll bring it back.
Oh yeah, I can do that. That works too. And you can
Give
see
the
like
man
he's like got that look of please shoot me as you're explaining the concept of
I give the man 5 clips.
Ugh.
There. Now we have a shovel.
It's okay, honey. You don't have to worry about us. We're respectable folks.
You need to be
You
more
know Mr.
careful.
Owen here?
I mean, I don't know him, but there's this girl who comes in sometimes that constantly talks about him. I think she likes him.
What's
Listen.
her name?
I don't. I think it's Sally's. She's one of the girls from one of the farms down south.
Do I know who he's talking?
Give me an intelligence check.
Oh no!
No. No.
That's awesome.
Nice.
Ouch. I felt that.
Well, certainly you must at least know that he's a local dog.
Yeah, I mean, of
A healer?
course. I don't blame her. I mean, look at him, but
Owen gives him like a big ol' smile. He doesn't quite strike a pose. He's not that vain.
All right, we're taking the shovels and going. Let's go.
You're taking both?
Walker
taking
hands
one.
over another 5
Oh,
clips.
thank you.
All right.
Don't break it where you have to pay full price.
We will.
Of course.
Don't worry.
Okay.
We will break them or pay full price.
If you...
We're leaving.
He just looks
Walker
so
leaves.
stressed out at this simple...
Thank you for everything. We'll see you later now. That's it.
As you say that, he kind of blushes.
Oh.
First person to follow Walker out, he turns to them and says, "If this breaks, I'm not paying for the other half."
Me neither. Don't worry.
I don't think any of us are.
I mean, how's he gonna know?
We said
mean,
we'd give it back to
We
him.
have to return it eventually.
Oh, right.
Fucking...
That's fine.
Oh, you guys at this point head and see the scene of your good friend and innkeeper Cedric dealing with people, and he kind of like waves you. But how does this afternoon go? I'm ready for my shift to be over.
We're going on the lock. We have permission. Show them the right.
Yep. Show the right, flash it, and then I point to the name at the bottom.
He like immediately is like, all right, just kind of look. I don't have it too bad. People on the other side, and he kind of like looks and glances. You cannot see because it's so fucking misty and foggy out. But people on the other side think I'm the only one here. I haven't gotten it too bad, but over there it's all hands on deck. They don't have a way to... There are no bathtubs or anything. And there's about 500 people camping out there that washed themselves this morning. And now they can't.
Ben, you're cutting out a little bit.
Am I? I apologize.
Yeah.
Just tiny.
Yeah. And he just kind of like, I do apologize. Good luck on, Say, what is the actual... better I don't know. Better I don't know.
You're right. I'll put
Just
the
stay
writ
away
back,
from the water if you can.
Put the writ back in my coat.
You're doing important work here, Cedric. Keeping these people safe. They don't understand, but if they did, they'd be glad that you were here.
He kind of rolls his eyes a bit. Good luck. And he begins, like, just kind of yahs his horse and starts to get up to a canter, and he begins heading towards the eastern exit of the city. And he begins, Hey, kids, no! No one is allowed past here. Order of the Intellier and the Red Band. And you see a couple kids, like, and just start running.
Are our boats where we left them? Or our boat? Yeah, boats.
Boats? Yeah,
Yeah,
they are
boats.
both. It looks like
Yeah.
someone pulled them further up on shore. They're
Okay,
up
that's
like
good.
Nice.
they're up like next to a tree now. And you would know that much like a small town where kids would leave their bikes everywhere. That's kind of like how the lock is. People will leave
Oh.
their shit out and it doesn't really get stolen.
That's awesome.
You do note that the bucket where all of the stuff is currently upside down. Where all of your chum was.
Ah,
Looks like somebody ate it.
Or used it, but hopefully the latter.
Upon taking the bucket, you note it has been washed out.
Okay. So, not
do
even.
I know a place that we could get some more chum? Some
Well,
bait?
if you need fish, unfortunately there's a lake.
But like,
Fish.
we'd have to fish for the fish, and we don't have any bait.
I mean, we could
We
We
a
have
map.
shovels. We could dig for worms.
We have
Oh my
map.
fucking god.
I'm not playing a
The
fishing
grind.
game.
Let's use Amari as bait.
All right,
That's
kid. Which
fine.
figure do you like the least?
It's just put me on the end of the hook. It's
Just
fine.
all of them are on this tiny little hook.
Right,
it-
asshole, easy.
It worked,
no, for
and
the
we
sake of
weren't even
brevity-
fishing.
You
didn't
guys,
work last
you guys
time.
head down, and there are fishermen out on the lake in the morning, and most of them are back with their catches now. And actually, they wouldn't have been out on the lake; they would have been fishing from the edge of the lake, much further down, far enough that the guards, the Entelier, couldn't really deal with, or
Can
didn't
we
have the
barter
resources.
for some bait fish?
You see a woman, very like, she's maybe 60s, kind of wrinkly, and she, hey, what do you need now, huh?
Just some small bait fish.
Yeah, bait fish. What are you doing? What are you looking for? Trout?
We're on business for the Antelier. We're going to the island.
She gives. Oh, that's. Oh, okay. What? You know what? I can't. But if you give me 20 minutes to clean them, I can give you the carcass.
Is she offering what's one carcass?
The carcass, as in, there's presumably multiple, but
Hmm.
you let me clean all my fish. You can have the carcasses.
Is this the
But,
best option? Like, there's no one else we could just get fish from?
And this is the first person you came across. But, it is BYOB. I'm not giving you my bucket. And she gets real serious when she says,
Did we?
don't know why,
I'm assuming we
but that's
didn't
so
bring the bucket, right?
Oh, don't worry, madam. We have our own bucket right here.
well,
And-
then, if you got about
Rob
15, 20
gestures
minutes, I'll
over
go
to
ahead and
whoever
clean this
is
all out
carrying the
for you."
bucket. It's definitely not her.
So you guys
Not
wait
me
about
either.
another 15, 20 minutes.
I
Liliana will
walk-
bring the bucket.
Walker would have suggested someone go find someone that can bring us fish faster, and he would have gone and got the bucket.
Gonna
And
do my best.
you
to try
guys
to-
now have a bucket full of cleaned fish carcasses. It is bloody, it smells awful, there's guts, it's just all sitting in the bucket. There's a little hole in the bottom of the bucket, it seems, and it's like there's a little drip.
Oh no,
Oh.
I'm not touching the bucket.
Do we have anything to cover it with?
Maybe
Just to
Henry
keep the
just-
smell from getting out so easily?
Henry just like, is everybody giving obvious looks of disgust?
Shrugs.
It's
I
not.
have a vial of perfume.
For Walker, it's not a look of disgust, more so he's concerned that we're going to attract attention.
Before we want to.
Yeah, Walker, I have a tinker's tools in my bag, Vin, and that includes scraps of cloth. Can I just cover it?
Yeah, if you want to have a
Patch it real
scrap of
quick.
cloth from all of the stuff that you've done lately, you throw like an extra scrap of burlap just in case you like needed to patch something on the road that you didn't fix.
Yeah.
And you throw it over it, and it helps a bit.
Maybe find the hole
The
in the
smell,
bottom with...
while pungent, is not very, like, since it's not rotted or anything, it's not carrying just yet. At least not to your nose.
Walker would try to patch the bottom of the bucket as well to make sure nothing leaks out on the road. Like maybe use a bit of scrap wood or something to, like, you know, jam into the
Just
hole.
kind of like, essentially cork it. Okay.
Yeah.
It seems to do the job. If not fixing, then it is definitely a lot less bad.
It doesn't need to work forever.
Yeah.
Just today.
So, you guys head back to your two boats.
Do we have a,
go.
Before we go, do we have a plan for if those things are return?
I assume we do what we did last time. That
Stick
being,
together. We move
Yeah.
as quickly as possible. And we take as many out as possible without...
Beat the ever living shit out of them. Henry, fucking.
We fight
punches his
defensively on the
fists
water.
together.
or
we do
try
the
not to
damage we
fight on
can.
the water.
But our main goal is to get off water as soon as possible if we see anything.
Yep.
Mhm.
Off we go.
As you guys are heading there...
Oh, I just wanted to say that it's probably pretty noticeable that Rom hesitates to kind of get into whichever boat. But she'll just eventually go ahead and do it.
Is something the matter?
I guess I could just... What? When I was a little girl, I almost drowned. So I'm a little bit shaken up after last night. But don't worry about me. I'll be fine.
If you don't think you can go out, then you should go back to the
I
inn.
can go.
Evian would tap Owen just like on the shoulder and point off into the distance. To the south of us, there's someone walking through the mist in the direction of Dunrock. Should we care about that or ignore it?
I'm sorry. Where are they?
To the south of us, heading in the direction of Dunrock. They're just walking through the mist. Probably kind of hard to see.
I mean,
you vaguely see a silhouette of a person.
we're kind of on a job here, but
Wasn't sure. I
We
mean,
have more
no-
important things to worry about at the
No
moment.
one's supposed to be on the beach. Yeah, fuck it. Never mind.
look, get the boats ready. I'll go and remind them that they're not supposed to be out here. What do you think,
Don't
Gun?
go
It's
alone.
up to you.
I'll go with. Let's go, Henry.
Alright, then.
Yeah. What was it, Owen?
Boat's
It was
ready
Owen.
to go.
Oh, okay, Owen. My bad.
No.
I got the things mixed up.
Hashtag
So,
not all accents.
Yeah. feels bad. So Owen just he kind of takes a few long steps towards where Evian pointed, and he calls out, "Oi! You can't be out here."
The
What
figure
is-
stops, but does not turn. You can still, like I said, I mean, it's like almost like just a black, like splotchy, almost silhouette cutting through the mist.
Which
Is that... Does this silhouette seem familiar? You know
Not
what I mean by
really.
familiar?
I mean, it's a black
No.
silhouette, as familiar
Does
as
it
any
seem-
silhouette would.
Does it seem familiar to the viewers at home?
I mean, if you give me context for your question, I might be able to give you
Uh,
context.
Is it...
Are you talking about the Cedric?
Yeah, is it... Yeah. Is
you
it
just
Cedric?
saw Cedric like 30 seconds ago on horseback.
Yeah,
Well,
I know,
not
but
that,
he's
like,
Trixie.
yeah, he was on horseback a little while ago.
did he go the
He
same
was
way
heading back
this
towards the
person?
town already.
So he's going in the direction that this person is going.
Yes. And that was like 20 minutes ago.
Yeah, I know. So does this look like Cedric's
No,
spooky
not on
silhouette?
horseback. A bit shorter.
His
Like
spooky
Cedric,
silhouette.
Cedric, especially in a guard uniform, looks fairly imposing. This figure's just in like a cloak.
I mean, like the tall, spooky,
Cedric's
horned
working
one.
right now.
No, you don't see anything like that. Kind of short,
Okay.
maybe 5.5 feet, if that.
Well, we did our best, other than going up to them and physically telling them not to. I
Well,
mean,
that's what I intend to do. So
alright, I'll come in.
I guess the rest of us are just like kind of
Taking
lingering
care
by
of
the
the boats.
boats.
Yeah,
slash
getting the boats
holding
ready
the
to go.
boats.
Mhm.
Yeah. Walk up to the man's.
As you
For the man.
head up to figure. Still, the figure doesn't move. You get to about 15-20 feet away. You're still almost like squinting and you're back. What do you want?
not supposed to be out here.
Oh, why's that?
The lock is closed.
Dangerous. Yeah.
You getting closer, or
Yeah.
a little bit closer, about 5-10 feet away, and you finally are close enough to be able to see like a face, and it is a woman, an old woman, very old woman, with what looks like a cut above her brow and like another cut on her cheek.
Fresh?
Yes, very fresh.
Are you alright?
Some bruising. Oh, I'm fine. This came about some bad luck.
Describe bad luck. You seem... You're out here, and you're hurt.
She kind of like thumbs behind her, though without revealing her hand from her cloak, which her cloaks have very wide sleeves and everything. And she, I'm on my way. Motions to Dunrock.
Well, what happened to get you like this?
Oh, I'm a bit clumsy in my later years. That is all.
Took a wee tumble, did ya?
He nods.
All right. We'll get you back there. Come on. And
I
I'll
will
try
be
to.
Fine. I will be fine. But I thank you. And she kind of like, finally bringing her hands out of her sleeve, she kind of cups them, opens them up, and as she does, there's a little spark, and you just see these little glowing, almost like electrical-looking butterflies that just begin floating around, and they just begin to fly off.
What was that? Do I recognize what that is?
Can you repeat that real quick?
Yeah.
These glowing single color, but maybe about 8 or 10 of them, almost like electrical little butterflies.
It's like
they kind
fireworks.
of fly out of her hand.
Do I recognize this woman as the fireworks lady?
Yeah, now that you're kind of putting it together, yeah. Seems like
Oh my
it.
god.
Was that?
And could you remind me
that,
of her name?
Her name?
Yeah, do I know her name?
They call her
Or
Sheila.
what people call...
Yeah.
Okay. Is that the... Sheila?
Oh, yes. That's what they all call me.
Well, I assume you know her, so.
She comes for the festival.
I assume does the thing you were mentioning with like the kind of like point to where the butterflies were. All right. Well,
Hope you enjoyed the show. I need to get going.
Yeah.
Let me...
I agree.
Can I at least take a look at those wounds?
Give me a persuasion check.
Oh boy.
Oh, if you insist. He walks up to you.
Owen takes out his medical bag and begins cleaning her cuts and bruises.
Give me a medicine check. Spend a couple of minutes. She's not the most, she's not the most willing patient. She's mostly just kind of like, really, I'm fine. Leave me alone. I'm fine. Does that hurt? No, I'm fine. Ow, yes, but I know, I'm fine. That kind of thing.
And just as a reminder, which direction was she coming from?
She was coming from, like, a vaguely... She was walking, like, almost, maybe 200-300 feet off of the bank, but, like, parallel to the lock. As she was, like, from the north towards south in the direction of Dunrock.
Do her wounds seem consistent with that of someone who fell? Like, tumbled?
Be a medicine check as well.
I'm good at that.
Yeah, they do. It seems like someone...
Okay.
Like, you can see where she seemed to, like, smack her head on something, or her face.
Alright. Just making sure. Alright, well, be safe.
Why aren't
Try not to
people
get
allowed out
caught
here?
doing that kind of stuff.
Mr. Owen, right? Why aren't people allowed out here?
Oh, there's danger afoot. That's why
I like opens danger.
I
Horrible.
the Antelia and the Red Band have closed the lock until we can solve it.
And how are they going to enjoy the show tonight? Luck. What are you
Well,
doing?
hopefully we're going to take care of it.
Gives a little half-hearted but warm smile. Good luck. She turns and kind of puts her hands together, crossing them, enveloping them in her long sleeves again, and slowly begins walking, disappearing into the mist.
Owen
back.
sighs and heads back with Amari.
A couple of
How'd it
moments
go?
after leaving, they return.
Just it was fine. Just someone who was a bit off the beaten path.
They-
Kind of fell, but they were fine. Let's get going.
I'm so angry with you, Mitch. I'm so angry.
So, you guys are heading back to the island.
Very of note, Walker is not rowing this time. He's lighting a torch and sitting up front with his crossbow.
Oh,
I will
Rob
we
will
risk
should
it.
row.
figure out boat. We should have figured that out.
Owen will also row.
Alright, anyone rowing? Give me constitution checks.
Checks?
It's just the
Checks.
same boat as last time, right?
I figured.
Fucking Christ, dude.
Alright, so wait, who was on which boat?
So I
Wrong
assume-
One person failed in each boat.
Yeah, okay, that's why I need to double check. So, it takes you longer than you would have expected. You can tell, in particular, Evian is keeping
Evian and
his
Henry are
eyes
together.
peeled and focusing on things other than rowing in the immediate. But you guys are longer than you would have liked. It's well into like the 3 o'clock time by the time you guys have finally reached the island.
I assume you know your way to the. I assume we know our way to the lake
Yeah,
thing.
you've landed near where you
Little
did
pond.
last time.
Mhm.
The little pond, yeah.
As soon as everyone's off, Walker will help pull the boats a little bit forward. He'll grab like one of the shovels. Let's get going. No reason to waste time.
Right.
It's already late enough.
You guys...
We're going to need to approach carefully. If they're truly intelligent, they'll know we know.
It is horribly low in visibility. The fog is thickest here because you're near the middle of the lock, where it seems to
Fun.
be originating. Will anyone be keeping an eye out as you
Yes.
land?
So,
Aggressively.
to that end, Owen would suggest a marching order, with probably Walker at the head and himself at the rear, and then people
I'll
like
be right
Simon.
in front of Owen.
Simon will be in the middle.
Henry
Smile.
can be behind Walker.
Evian will take up the rear.
I want middle front.
So, I'll say the people at the front and back give me perception.
Even did you say you wanted to be at the very back? Because that's where
Yeah,
Owen was going to
very-
be, but that's fine if you want
Evian
to.
calls
he
behind
asked
you
for
very
the
quickly.
very
I missed
back.
you. That's my bad.
I mean, I don't mind if you
Bus.
want to take the spot. It's fine.
Okay, sure, yeah. I'll do that.
So is it the first two people and the last two people? Like,
I'm
said-
posting a list and telling
He
you
said
if this is fine.
He said front and back. Not first two. He said front and back only.
Okay,
section.
sorry.
Evian, as creepy as this place is, it feels bigger. Especially in the rear. Kinda like how they say the best part of a roller coaster is the last part. Being in the back, it's the same thing where, like, it feels endless. Once you lose sight of the coast, it's just, like, you feel like you're in an endless jungle type of thing. You occasionally hear a bird coo or something, and, like, everything's just kind of keeping you on the edge after. Walker, you get about 60 feet in, maybe 100, following that same path that you've taken, the one that you initially followed that seemed to lead to the tower. You see before you a very roughly dug up pit with some spikes in it. Not very well covered.
Walker puts a hand up.
The pit is no more than about 2 or 3 feet deep.
Stops.
I bump into
will
Rom.
stop.
I assume it's like the thing where like we all stop, but like someone doesn't stop in time. Someone just bumps into them.
Owen does not bump into anybody. He stops.
Walker will move to the side a bit, reveal the pit, examine it.
Does it look like a purposefully laid trap?
Yes. There are little bits of sticks that look like they've been sharpened sticking out of it.
Fun
Walker
things.
will. He has 3 feet deep. Can I like just reach at the stick and pull it out?
Yeah, it takes a little bit of wiggle, but after that it comes out.
Walker's gonna examine it, like the quality of the
Very
work.
low. It looks like a branch that was broken in half, and then it's kinda sharp, not really, and then stuck in the ground.
Can I tell how it was sharpened?
It doesn't look properly sharpened upon a good inspection. It looks like it was just a stick that was broken to look sharpened. Like, it was like, yeah, that looks like it could stab somebody, that looks good, type of thing. You know, like splintered.
They're defending
So it
themselves.
looks more, maybe not man-made.
Totally not. I mean, I remember going out in the woods and seeing pits. I remember. Yeah.
No, I mean, like, not made by another person, but probably the creatures.
Yeah.
That's
What
what I meant
about-
by man-made.
What
Yeah.
about the pit itself? Are there tool marks, or does it look like somebody dug this by hand?
Give me an investigation check.
Are there any footprints like around?
Owen, this was dug by hand-ish. Like, yeah, it definitely, there's no tools. It's not well crafted by any means.
Are there webbed feet prints?
Survival check, please.
I'm good at that thing you said.
And, you also asked Rom, you may make a survival check for footprints as well.
Okay.
Walker doesn't need to make a check to know that.
Amari, you begin to
Yes.
circle around and you start following something and you're looking.
I find
you're
footprints. It's ours.
looking, and yeah, you eventually circle back, you're like, footprints, then you look and you're like, shit, that's just the ones that we left.
Yep. I expect nothing less.
But, Rom, you do find footprints. They are leading... It looks like separate. Like, you're currently going east to west. This is going due north, the footprints.
And what kind of feet are they?
Not human.
Are they
There's some
webbed?
footprints here.
Walker will take a look at that. Then, what way is the pool?
The pool, based on what you know, is something somewhere roughly west of you. Like, you're heading about northwest-ish. It's about west somewhere, but the only way you know to get to it is from a path you follow from the tower, which was northwest.
Right. Can I tell how recent these were?
And how fresh
can-
does the pit look?
Yeah, I'd like to find that out.
Both of you can give me survival checks.
Owen also shares that what he thinks about the origin of the pit.
What was it?
That it was dug not by tools, but by something by hand.
I was thinking the same.
Walker.
Those,
You were asking
Those-
about how fresh it was.
Ben, please, real quick.
Yeah.
I was thinking the same thing. Those spikes, they weren't sharpened by tools, or barely at all. Seems like they just broke some sticks.
If they're intelligent enough to lay traps for us, then we need to be extra vigilant. They could be watching us
Extremely
right now.
careful.
We need to go slow and stick together.
Walker, regarding how old the footprints are. Not that old, like... At the oldest, maybe this morning. Maybe sunrise. Possibly a bit new. There's a bit of oxidation on some broken branches that you find, which means it's not super fresh, but no older than this morning. Owen, you were asking about the quality of the pit?
How, like, when it was dug. Because, like, if you dig a hole in...
The earth is still fresh, corroborates roughly with Walker's findings with the tracks this morning.
Okay.
It wasn't long ago. We need to keep going.
Seems time is against us.
Quite. They'll probably have some
Then
more
after-
defenses.
After you're 40 feet away, can I sneakingly use that item?
Oh wait.
So can we keep talking?
Huh?
So you're like you're going ahead while they're talking?
Oh, never mind. Sorry, my bad. Scratch that. All.
They'll most likely have more defenses closer to the pool. Or they've abandoned it entirely. I doubt the second one.
It would be hard to move all of the smaller ones.
Quite. They might be waiting in ambush, guarding it, patrolling around. Keep your eyes peeled.
We should take a perimeter around it before we approach.
At this point, Walker would lead the group forward around the pit.
Carefully go around the pit. You continue inward. The leader, Walker once more. Perception check again.
Oh, Mr. Follower.
Who's in the back?
That would
Can it
me.
be Owen this time?
I mean, would we change it? Because I didn't really do anything wrong in character. There's no reason for us to switch.
Yeah, I don't mind.
Yeah.
He also has a better check than me anyway. But that's better.
What?
There you go.
He has
Wild.
+1 better than me.
Wild.
Oh wait, why do you have? Oh, that's why. Oh, never mind. He has one less than me. Sorry. I was looking at Walker's.
Ah.
So, you guys continue on. You get about to the opening, the clearing with the broken down courtyard and the tower. The tower is as it was, though you would note that much of the debris that sat outside it is missing. like
As if
the
it
chunks
hasn't
of wood and things like that were all rotten, much like the one that, you know, got stuck in Evian's gut, that sort of thing. Much of that is, like, missing. It is about this time that, Walker, you feel a searing pain in your feet. You take, oh my god, 4 piercing damage, and you...
From Liliana.
Oh, I still had
no.
Liliana selected. That's my bad. Liliana stabs you in the face!
Oh
She takes off her mask. She takes off her mask and reveals herself to be a lamprey person.
As
still-
you
it's still on
take
10 HP.
4 piercing damage, and you just look down, and you can see hidden within the overgrowth, little just chunks of the wood put into the ground, and you just step on it, and kind of through you.
It's gotten through my boots.
It breaks, but in a way that little splinters do, and you kind of feel them get into your foot.
You alright?
And
Still on
with
some
that, there's a loud sound that echoes.
Ooh.
I mean, so as is that like
What
like
did
it
this-
makes a
like,
loud
what did-
sound?
What did the sound come from?
No, it came from what he stepped on.
Okay, well, it's just for the record, as much as he was trying to not make noise, Owen is in chainmail armor. He is not quiet.
As that happened.
Hang on, if that happens,
I
can I
mean,
take
weren't trying to make stealth checks anyway.
can I take a deep breath and use my last use of tireless?
Okay, you're like, fuck, I'm gonna ignore the pain. It's gonna be fine. And you have
Nice.
5
That could be
seconds.
better.
Less than ideal.
Not quite.
Henry is going to walk up next to Walker, and I thought you were doing pretty well up until now.
I expected broken sticks to get through my boots.
I think I've got a little something that might be able to, I guess in the future, probably help us. Kind of forgot about it, to be a little bit honest with you.
Walker just
No
stares
problem.
at Henry, waiting for him to continue.
And he's gonna pull out, I'm not gonna try and pronounce that name, fuck that. The wand that we found the
Really?
other day.
Really?
What, do you want me to try?
Yeah, go
So-
ahead, give it a shot.
so-
Sorry. Or you can always just call it by the non-magical.
Do it.
I could do the Lastrinus.
Illustrinus, yes. Very good.
Close enough.
Yeah, that was very good. I'm proud of you.
Thank you.
The
I'm gonna
all-seeing
pull-
eye.
That's the only time I will ever be calling it by that.
Yeah.
So I pull out the all-seeing eye, and from what our good friend Onyx explained to me was, I believe this thing can probably detect any traps within, what was it? He kind of looks around. What was it? 30 feet?
Yeah,
Or something
30
like
feet.
that?
Any traps, stuff like that. It
No.
should sniff them all out.
It should be the closest one, though, isn't it?
Yeah.
And he kind of
But-
looks towards Walker for some sort of reaction, response, approval.
If you feel it would help, then use it.
It certainly sounds useful to me.
And I will use it.
Focus for a second. Hold it. And focus. Just all of your... And it echoes out. And as it does, you see, Henry, is this vague red... this vague, almost like red, like mist, like steam coming off the ground all around you.
Oh,
Thanks.
oh, that's cool.
Nice.
And it echoes out. You would know that that is confirming that all of is covered in that.
Mm.
Evian, You can see movement through the trees.
Oh, fuck. And I'll point that
You
out to
immediately kind
everyone.
of hear a branch break.
I draw my sword.
My sword was
I-
already drawn. Thank you very much.
Pull
At
out
this point,
Hunter's mark.
I'm saying
roll.
Simon's like right behind
It's time
that
to
already.
roll for initiative.
Oh no.
Yeah.
It's not something we can do.
Oh,
You do that for us.
Roll for us,
roll
right?
initiative for us.
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
gonna roll
Yeah,
initiative
fuck
for us.
Less fun. Big boss.
Big boss.
Oh, no.
Oh, fuck.
Got here.
I know what I'm gonna do.
Oh fuck! It's Venom Snake.
Right, everyone just run
Okay,
away.
everyone's leaving.
We're
Everyone's
destroyed.
dying.
I was double checking
Gone.
something.
Reduced to atoms.
Alright.
All dead. No.
All dead. All
Hey,
dead.
hey, Ven, can we take a quick break? before-
Alright, as you guys get ready for combat, we are gonna take our last break of the night.
Wait, the
So-
things are behind us, the traps are in front of us?
Yes,
Oh, okay.
you are currently being flanked, essentially. So, Amari, there is movement throughout the trees. What are you doing?
Do I know there's movement in the trees?
You heard cracking of branches, and, like, turning back, you could see even Evians, like, oh shit, like, into a combat mode, so you know there's something going on.
Yeah, I'm going to hold my action to cast Echoing Reprove on the first thing I see.
Hang on. Did he say equine?
No, he
Echoing
said
Reprove.
Okay, so it's not ponies. Gotcha.
No!
Alright.
I thought you said
Dude,
equine
That
too.
would be a million times better, though.
It's just a very loud horse whinny, but disapprovingly. That's the end of my turn. I'm just holding my action to attack the first thing I see come out of the bushes.
Alright. With that, Liliana, it is your turn.
Liliana's gonna kind of do the same, just kind of put her fists up in front of her, ready to pretty much. She's like in fight pose, ready to just launch herself at whatever fucking comes out of the bushes.
Alright. You begin to hear movement, and you hear just... And you can hear, like, movement, and like, moving through bushes and trees very quickly. But let me check y'all's passive perception.
11.
Liliana and Amari have already went. Evian, you, Owen, and Walker can see where the movement is, and could make attacks with disadvantage. No one else can see them.
Like, on our turn.
Yes. Walker, it is your turn.
I'll make 2 attacks with disadvantage.
You turn focus to where they are.
I turn, level my crossbow, and begin taking shots. I should mention I'm still holding a torch. Now let me find where the crossbow section is. There's the first attack, and the second attack.
Were those at
Oh,
disadvantage?
sorry, those were not disadvantage. That can just be the
Right,
first
huh?
attack then.
Just reroll them both.
Just roll them both?
There's one.
I thought I'd just done 2, but okay.
Alright. At disadvantage, those... both hit! You roll damage. As you very quickly reload, launch another crossbow, you hear from something out in the
God, I
mist.
hate that.
Big step lightly. There might be more things on the ground. That's it.
Owen.
Do I... Oh, sorry, go ahead.
Real quick, I did want to say, based on the marching order, you would know that at this point, currently surrounded in 3 directions by the chunks of wood is Walker, Henry, and Onyx.
But is that something we all know?
No, I'm saying Henry would know that.
Oh, okay, so it's... Alright, cool.
Did I see... You said I can see where it is. Did I see if Walker connected?
Yeah, you can see where he... Like, you know where he shot, you can see he hit something.
You also heard yelling, right?
Yeah.
Howling?
Yeah, you can hear...
Do I also know that there's something behind me and Evian? Or do I not know that?
No, that's the direction. It's all coming from behind you.
Okay.
Yeah.
So in that case, he would step up, or like turn around and step up next to Evian if he can, so that they can kind of cover the back of the path, such as it is. And as he does so, he shifts his sword into the hand that his shield is strapped to, and he shakes out this wooden charm that's on his right wrist. And he'll kind of do it looks pretty dramatic. He kind of like raises it, almost as if he's like pulling cotton, and then he'll kind of open his hand to the sky, and as he does, his eyes will be closed, and he's muttering a prayer. But Walker, it's familiar, I guess, because you felt it on the boats. You and Evian, who is now feeling this blossoming warmth for the first time, and let me see who else is in the marching order. I guess it'll be Liliana. So Walker, Liliana, and Evian, you feel this blossoming warmth as Owen raises his hand, and as he brings it down, kind of in a, the medieval officers that when they do the, fire the volley motion, he does that, and he says, "Shoot it, Walker!" And he's casting Bless and allowing Walker to shoot with his reaction.
Walker gets another shot.
Still? Is advantage still?
Yes, still disadvantage.
But plus 1d4.
Well, let's
He
do
doesn't
the
need the
D4.
1d4 on that.
23.
That hits. Roll damage again. You're going after the same one, correct?
Yeah. No, that's not. I fucked up.
Oh, you rolled the attack roll again.
I was gonna say,
Damn, a 1d20 for damage? That's insane.
Again. And you just hear...
Of course, Walker continues to reload the deadly bolts that he carved the night before.
That's the end of my turn.
Alright. Jesus, that was a very efficient turn. Alright. Evian.
Are there trees nearby?
There are, like, you're the closest to them. They're
trees?
moving through the trees right now.
Oh, they're,
both
like,
to the
through
left and right of you.
Okay, how close?
Within probably 30 or 40 feet of you.
I don't know if I should push out or not. I'm gonna pull out the shovel.
Wait,
I'm going
I'm sorry,
to-
pull out the shovel?
The shovel, you heard me.
Do it.
No. I'm gonna move 20 feet towards the group to our left. And
That's the one that,
I'm gonna-
that's the one that's already kind of moved in that, Walker's been taking
was
shots
shooting
at.
Yeah. I'm gonna hold an action to whack whatever the fuck gets closest to me first with
So
the shovel, and I'm
you
gonna
kind of move
take
to the
bonus
edge, you get up
action-
next to a tree, and you're just holding this fucking shovel like a bat.
Yes, and I'm gonna take bonus action patient defense, so everything that tries to attack me through until my next turn has disadvantage.
Ooh, love it.
Oh, there's Henry.
You hear, and you see this larger one come out of the mist. This one maybe 9 or 10 feet tall.
Fuck.
A
Do I see
second
it?
set of arms coming out of it.
Oh,
see it?
boy.
Second set of arms.
Yes, it has a total
do I
of
see
six.
it?
Four-arm fella.
Um,
Do I see it?
It is
rough.
about let me see what your passive is for how far away it
11.
is. No. You can see a figure. What's the range on your thing?
60 feet.
Oh, yeah, you can do it.
Fuck it, do a thing.
Con save.
Con save. All right.
Please fail.
It's got.
Just a cantrip?
Yes.
Yes.
Wacky.
Oof. Holy fucking +6.
I mean, you
that'll
went to its
work.
thing.
Yep, that nothing happens.
You all hear this of sound that echoes out. It is very loud, and at that you hear like birds flying away, and then everything gets silent for a second, and then you start hearing like they're commanding each other.
Uh-oh.
Oh, good.
I feel like
you mean the big one is commanding
Hive
the little ones?
mind.
not-
Like there are other little ones responding now,
I feel
Right,
like
but they're not commanding it; it's commanding them.
seemingly.
Okay.
I feel I got that sudden feeling of like your computer on your starship just telling you you've been locked onto. I just got that feeling. But that's just me. That's the end of my turn or reaction.
Fish things.
Something bugged out. Who is missing? Who went after Amari in initiative? Liliana?
Liliana, yeah.
For some reason, it took her off of it.
Oh, lucky, I guess.
She was deleted. Oh,
Liliana
So that was
is
Rom.
dead now.
Rom, what was your initiative again? I'm sorry.
Rom is right before.
it was right.
I was
right in front of
yeah,
Henry.
Second to
right
last.
before Henry.
Okay.
Yep.
Cool.
Modify.
She's now behind Owen now.
Yeah.
Modify roll. There we go. Okay,
And
this is really
Liliana.
weird. Liliana bugged out hard for some reason.
Well, that doesn't exist. Was
She-
there
she's
ever a
actually-
Liliana?
She just accidentally deleted her sheet.
Oh my god.
Liliana just blinks out of existence. What do you
We
do?
look around, Lily's
She
gone.
slowly fades from
Liliana
reality
turns
and
into
our
a frog.
memories.
She,
She's one of them.
So sad.
This just accentuates the fact that she is secretly a lamprey person. She joined their cause.
What up?
Can you blame her? They have cool ponds.
So anyway, with that, it comes barreling out. Evian, you are going to get an attack on it because it's coming
I'm
after
gonna
you.
clothesline this bitch with a shovel.
That's a 9-foot tall bitch!
All right, roll to hit.
Oh no!
Tried.
It's not working.
You
Fuck.
didn't set it up
Didn't
right
set-
at all. Just
No, I
use your
didn't.
regular martial arts button for it.
Okay. That's
silly.
You silly
What
Billy.
is that number you added?
All right, 20 hits,
I like to see that.
and you.
I like to see that.
And as you you're not even looking. You hear something moving. You spin, slam into it, and then you have to look up at it. And you just see this massive, dark green, gunky, scaled lamprey mouth thing looking
I don't know,
down
when I
at
get
you
zucked.
with these 4 long webbed arms. And it's gonna take those attacks at you.
All at disadvantage.
Advantage? Disadvantage?
Oh my god, it's got all 3 of them at disadvantage.
It has 3 attacks. Pardon?
Yeah?
All 3?
Three?
It's a good thing he's patient defense. Alright, the first one, it will attempt to slash at you with a claw.
What was that?
Dude, I'm scared.
You should be. You ran away from the group.
Didn't run away. It was only 10.
separated from the
You're
herd.
dead.
That's gonna miss.
Alright.
I'm a little bit sad that we can't see both
The
rolls.
second
to see
claw.
how crits
You
we
can click
see.
on it to see what the actual rolls were.
You can?
Wait, we
Yeah, you
can?
can.
Oh my
Click on it. Oh shit,
Oh,
that's how
shit.
it works!
It's
fucking
still not gonna hit.
My mind is blown.
Damn.
Wow.
And as it's
Blow.
slashing at you, you kind of just drop to the ground for a second, just almost falling onto your haunches, just back, ready to kip back up, and it's going to try and bite you now.
Oh fuck! This is the bad one!
This is the big one. Come on.
Oh! Oh!
Uh-oh.
And it goes to bite, and you roll out of the way, and as it comes back, you can just feel this mucus. It's kind of cold and thick and gross mixed with dirt all over your face as it at you.
Fun.
What up?
All right, Simon.
God, that made me
boy.
fucking chuckle.
Simon, help.
So can I get a better description of the battlefield? Because I kind of need it.
There are an indeterminate number on the left side of the path from where you came from, an indeterminate number on the right side of the path where you came from, and then a large one which is charged Evian. Right now, you, Henry, and Walker are all surrounded by dangerous terrain. Though, all you know is you're surrounded, you don't actually know exactly where.
Can I get any attacks in at all? Am I, like, how far away type of deal am I?
You're from the one that, what's your passive perception? Let's do that. First and foremost. You got that good, the only one you can immediately see is the large one, which is about 20, 30 feet away.
And it's attacking Evian.
It's currently, yes, trying to beat the living shit out of Evian.
And there's no
Who's doing a great job, very gracefully avoiding it.
And there's none other around that, right? Like, I can't see anything else? Like, any other enemies? Just the big one?
You know there are others, but you cannot currently see them because of the mist.
Okay, Simon will panic for a second, put his hand on his black book, and he will say strike in a language that no one speaks, most likely. And he will be casting Star Strike.
Is it Dwarven?
No.
Alright.
Is it any?
It's common, isn't it?
It's
PM me
exotic.
what language it is, just to make
Okay.
sure.
It's Lenorian. That sly bastard.
Everyone speaks Lenorian.
No, none of us speak.
No one else.
Someone's-
Amari, maybe?
Julio
Did you pick the wrong language?
I asked you if I could take that language, and you said no. And I was like, oh, okay.
Oh, I'm sorry. It would have been.
If I can,
I'm
I
sorry.
would
Yeah,
totally
you
switch
should
them
have.
out.
That's what it should have been. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, then yeah, in that language.
Okay.
You told me no
Yeah.
before.
So nobody would understand it. We can talk about that after the session.
Sadness.
Yeah, I asked to take that language, you said no, you can't. I was
All
like,
right. Roll to hit, I believe.
oh. Yeah. Roll. Oh, I rolled it like 5 times. Nice.
No, you
Cool,
didn't
dude.
roll any of them, actually.
I hit attack.
I am.
12 does not hit as you and you do it as it's coming down and you just see this mote of just astral, just like radiant energy flying, just coming down from the sky and it just crashes into the ground near it instead.
Fuck. Simon will try to. Actually, he's gonna stay where he's at. He's technically away from all danger, besides the ground.
Yeah. All right.
Can I add real quick?
Okay, add what?
Under his breath, Walker says, "Fucking powers."
All right. The other group is moving. Owen, Walker, and Evian, you can see movement. It is collecting in the right side. I believe one of these is the fun one. Oh, okay.
Oh, no.
Shit.
Uh-oh.
That's what I missed. Okay.
Nobody likes it when the DM says that.
No one likes it when the DM just goes,
One of them
oh.
circles around roughly, like, to be adjacent, so that the spikes are in between. It would be that they are in between. Oh. Yeah, Onyx is the one casting spells, so it's gotta be Onyx. And it is going to try and throw a spear at you.
To be fair, I
God, it's gonna hit me. I have 11 AC.
Bruh. If it misses.
Launches at you. You just hear this. And it's just this disgusting makeshift just chunk of wood. Let's roll damage on that. That is...
Oh no.
You take 6 piercing damage. I need a strength save with advantage.
Oh my god! A strength save?
With advantage.
Okay. Save advantage.
It's not gonna do it. As you start to, and you feel it. It pierces through your leg. You start trying to pull it out, and you can't. And you get yanked about 10 feet into the spikes, where you take another 4 piercing damage.
Holy shit!
Is he dead?
No. Almost.
Oh my god.
You are able to vaguely steady yourself, and after it yanks, you can see it's breaking off. You can try and use an action on your turn to get it out, or not. It's up to you. So, the others aren't in position yet. That is their turn. Rom, you're up.
Okay. Alright, so can I get a summary of, the general area, just so that I can have an easier time, visualizing?
I thought I just
Paint
did.
me a word picture. But again,
There's enemies on both sides of us. 2
Okay,
small groups
yes.
and 1 big guy attacking Evian, who's on one side of us. We know there's traps all around us.
Do we all know for sure that there's traps all around us now?
You all know
It's
there's
been said.
somewhere around you, but Henry has not had a chance to,
Relay this?
yes, relay exactly where.
Okay, just making sure.
I did a very rough drawing.
Bad, bad.
Yeah, bad, the path, big, that's supposed to say big.
Where are we
Oh,
looking?
that's a piss.
Where
there
are
it
we?
is.
Up
Okay.
by Starshore on the map.
Near where all of our tokens are sitting in the ocean.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, I didn't know they were up
oh,
Oh, our tokens are up there. Look at that.
Yeah, we can move things.
Oh, look at that.
Where am
Anyway,
I?
so,
Look at me go.
with that, what are you doing, Rom?
Okay, well, first of all, because I don't think I would have had an opportunity to do it otherwise, I'm gonna use Armor of Shadows to cast Mage Armor on myself. I'm pretty sure that's an action.
It is?
And then,
Wait. You know isn't that free?
it's an action still.
But isn't that something you could have just done as soon as you woke up? Or
It-
something?
Yeah,
She's saying
but
she
I mean,
did
it
invisible.
still has somatic components and everything. Someone would have noticed me casting it.
Okay. Alright.
I mean, I'm trying to be fair to the setting.
Thank you, Alex.
And then, I mean, because I didn't say, I would have gone off to somewhere secret to cast it, so that's on me. Anyway, what thing threw the spear?
One that you can, vaguely see has made itself known, almost due south of you, far to the right. Much like, these seem to look more like the ones that you saw in the water than the one that you killed on land the other day. But, yeah, it's the one further back. Yeah. What do you want me to tell you? It's the one that's further to the right and not near the path. Alex?
Okay, and how far away is that?
Probably about 20, 25 feet.
So I could get to it, presumably?
Yeah, you could get to it.
Well, I'm not going. Maybe I would have another time, but right now, I'm not gonna do any more perceiving, and Rom is just gonna fucking charge over there with a yell, and she does not have any more regular actions this turn, so I'm
That's all.
going to No. Well, maybe I should save it. No, I'm gonna do it. I am going to use a bonus action to do my shielding Aurora feature, and so you all can see that like a blaze of sort of bluish green light, sort of like blooms out from her sword and just kind of like envelops her, kind of like swirls around her, and it's almost too bright to look at. So she's kind of surrounded by this like flickering bluish green light, and that's gonna be my turn.
All right. Henry, you are finally up.
It's about fucking time. I am going to, because I wanna cast Divine Sense.
Alright, casting
Can I
Divine
see-
Sense.
Can I see these motherfuckers?
Let me double check Divine Sense. You know that they are not Celestials, Fiends, or Undeads.
Fuck, I can't see them, goddamn. Oh,
Though,
man.
the ground you are currently on is consecrated.
Oh!
Ooh.
That's the opposite of desecrated. That's weird.
So
Though it's very faded effect.
if I Divine Sense is an action, yeah, it is. That's my action.
Nice.
Walker's gonna have to do all the damage while everyone else sets up.
Again.
I will
Someone with a
tell.
shovel.
I will literally tell everyone to watch where they are going. The ground is literally littered with like bits of wood sticking out. That's about it. That's all I can really do.
Alright, we come back to the top. Amari, what do you have for us this day?
I only see Big Boy.
That is.
Kinda.
You would also be able to see the one that just yanked Simon into the spikes.
Okay, that one I need to make a con save as I. Alright.
Let's not use spell slots, guys. We might need them later.
It's a cantrip.
That's the joke.
This is considerably less impressive. Oh my god!
Whatever you say, then.
Mari can't get a break. I'm going to then move over to who was yanked. Was it Simon? I'm gonna just try to. Can I use my bonus action to try to like help hold him?
If
Or
you move
help-
to him, you
help-
are going to take damage moving through his spikes.
Oh,
Oh, yeah, everyone knows that the spikes are essentially.
He's looking hurt. I'm going to use my bonus action to cast Recovering Light. I'll snap, and a beam of green light envelops you as you heal.
Smile.
2 points. That should be.
Don't you
wait,
add your
that should
mod?
Be, yeah, that should be. That should be 5 hit points.
Yeah, so you heal 5.
I'll fix that. As that's the
man.
end of my turn.
Thanks, dog.
I went ahead and fixed the stream. Alright,
Oh, okay.
with that, Liliana, you're up.
Yo, come fuck up this big thing with me, dude.
Yeah, can I
Fuck.
get to the...
Yeah, you can get to the big thing. You're right there.
Alrighty, so seeing everything that's going on, Liliana just like gets herself fucking just pumped AF. She's ready to like just beat down on some bitches so that she can rage. How do I do this? So there we go. Under rage.
Oh yeah, there it is.
Rage.
She's opening her mouth really big.
She's going to take a big bite out of Mr. Froggy.
And then she is going to reckless attack the
Ooh,
Big
yikes.
thing. All right.
yeah.
Big swing.
Advantage with a D4 and an extra 2 damage. How fun.
Yeah, there's no way this doesn't hit, right?
Stop.
All right. Roll to hit, please.
Can I get some double net ones?
Oh,
Shut up.
Click attack.
Yeah. Now you click
I-
attack.
Or
And when it comes up, you want to type plus 1d4 and click advantage.
Okay, so okay, I see. Plus 1d.
Because you are currently
and
blessed, and then oh my god, that hits.
Jesus.
So your damage will
18 on the
actually be D8 plus 3. So you can just slash R 1d8 plus 3, because I'm imagining that you're striking with 2
Okay.
hands.
So sorry, R
1d8 plus 3.
D8 plus 3.
Oh my god.
Jesus Christ.
She comes over and just runs and jumps and just full up right in the jaw from midair. Just
from downtown.
and you just hear this loud crack.
then rage
That's
damage?
what you get for hating my friends.
So 12 total.
Actually, they've only hit one of your friends.
Doesn't matter. They're gonna try and hit
He's
all of
trying.
you guys.
Alright, the other two moving from the top are moving into position. Nobody else has moved towards them, so it's gonna be one at Liliana and one at
Give
Evian.
you advantage against Liliana.
Disadvantage.
Disadvantage, but plus
Disadvantage
2
against
flanking.
me,
Against Evian, but
advantage
advantage against
Other girl.
this is
Or actual
going
girl.
to be the big claw against Evian. 14 hit.
That's gonna miss by.
Alright, as... no, it would be a 16 because flanking.
Still misses.
Oh my god. And the other one's at advantage. This one is going to try and slash at, Liliana.
Bye, Liliana. At least she's got that,
The
that
other
range
one
going,
was
right?
that one though. God damn it.
That's not bad though. Minimum damage.
Oh, you know what?
And then halved?
And then halved, yeah. So Liliana, you only take 2.
Oh, you took 2 damage!
And it just starts slashing at you. And as it does, you can then just see its mouth, this like lamprey-like mouth, just start dripping.
I was so confused. Why is he rolling under Omari?
Oh, because I
I
had
just
Amari
looked-
clicked. I do that a lot. Whenever I select someone, if I don't unselect them, it rolls under them. It's weird. There's no
For some reason, I
button
thought
to
that was at
unselect.
me, and I was about to be scared.
No. Alright, with that, it is Walker's turn.
Hello. So, Vin, I'd like to make a case for you. I think I should be able to use my bonus action, what the fuck is this thing called? Favored Foe, my, like, special Hunter's Mark, and an action spell. Since the Hunter's Mark doesn't use a spell
Yeah, that's
slot.
fine. That's how it's designed to work.
Cool. Then I'm going to Hunter's Mark the big guy, but turn, reach back into my bag, and whip out my fucking bolas!
Oh,
and throw him at the fucking guy with holding the spear on
Alright.
what the fuck's the assignment?
Onyx.
Onyx.
So let's get a strength save.
A strength save from the big guy?
Wasn't that the
No,
isn't that
the one holding the
guy
spear.
that I'm
Okay,
next
the one
to
holding
right
the
now?
spear. Okay.
Yes.
Okay, a strength save from the one holding the spear. Okay.
Yes, I'm tossing my bolas.
Yeehaw, partner.
Who would have seen it coming? Non-magical ranger.
Oh my god!
I hate him! I'm
What the fuck?
As you
Three nat 20s.
launch it, it starts wrapping around, it grabs it, and just is able to just throw it off and knock it to the ground before it is restrained.
Fuck! Walker yells out.
What the fuck is wrong with this thing?
That's Anthony's
It has rolled 2
Anthony's
natural 20 saves. This is
This-
being fucking
Dude,
ridiculous.
this one fish is better than the boss. What the fuck?
Alright, Owen, you're up.
Okay, so Evian and Liliana are fighting the big
Yes,
bad.
they are
and
in combat with it.
They've taken minimal damage.
We look like we've got things handled properly.
How far?
Yeah.
Owen is like midway between where they are and where everyone else is, right?
Yes, just about.
I mean, does it look like they're on the struggle bus behind me?
You look back, and as you do, you see Simon getting dragged through these spikes.
You probably see Henry freaking out a bit.
Well,
By a
it's
bit, I'm
Walker,
gonna
Henry, Rom is there, Simon, and there's 5 people back there.
Yeah.
How much distance is between the big one and where Simon's not doing so great?
Maybe 50 feet or so?
So I can't, if I go to help them,
You
I
do
can't
know
then
that there are
return in
3
one
more
round.
coming.
From which direction?
From where you're looking down the path to the right, which would be the south. One of those 3 was the one that attacked Simon. There are 2 more that haven't gotten into position yet, somewhere in the mists.
I mean, Evian and Liliana will be fine. So he's going to go take up like a defensive position, maybe by Walker, with the intent to intercept the creatures if they try to stop him from shooting. If that makes sense. Does that make sense?
I think so.
Like, be ready to be cover.
Yeah, like because he's a melee boy and Walker's not a melee boy.
So you're trying to protect the
You don't know
hits.
that. You're protecting the DPS.
Essentially, yes, that's what
Alright.
I'm doing. So I'll ready an action to. I don't have the interception fighting style, but I guess I'll ready an action to attack a creature that gets within melee.
Alright. Evian.
Hi.
Are you gonna ruin this shovel that this guy spent 15 gold on?
Of course.
Oh my god, the 15
No, I thought it was
So
the
funny.
spade that was 15.
Yeah, I'm sorry, I thought he had this.
correction.
No,
It's
he has
definitely the one.
shovel.
Listen, guys. It's definitely the one he's using, right? Like, no matter which one it was, it's definitely the one he grabbed and is using currently.
That poor spade. Anyway, so what are you doing?
Oh, of course I'm going to, you know, to shovel.
What? Right into the side, and it's kind of like roll damage, hitting. It's kind of like hitting a stone, just like a big old stone. But you get like a little bit of give, and you like, oh, it gets stuck a bit. And you pull, and you just see scales now stuck to the edge of the spade, and it's wobbling a bit on the end of the shaft now.
That's bad.
Like the head of the spade is about to come off.
And then, as I pull back, I'm gonna go in for an unarmed strike as well.
Bonus action attack.
I assume
That
that hits.
hits. Yeah.
Hey, Mitchell, how you doing for?
And this time you hit it. You don't get as good of a hit, but you still jam it in a couple inches. And at this point, you're just kind of stabbing it.
With my fist?
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yes.
I thought you meant an
Yes.
honor strike with your. Yeah. Okay.
No,
I'm sorry. You.
It stays. I stab it with my fist.
You right into the same
Place.
spot, and you're like, oh, it's like kind of gross. You pull it out, and there's like scales and like a little bit cut on your hand from it. Those scales are gross and sharp.
My favorite phrase to always say is, "I will stab you with a blunt object."
All right.
I should change it to, "I'll stab you
Well,
with
it does not like either of you.
That's fair.
It is going to. It's gotta do the big God, 3 fucking attacks. It's gotta do a claw at each of you.
Is he using his limit break?
Alright, has Liliana went yet?
No.
That's weird because I'm pretty. Didn't it attack? Is she not in the order? I don't think. You might have
she's
skipped
in the
her.
order.
Is she?
Yeah. She went.
Oh, I'm sorry, yeah,
She
Liliana,
went.
you went, right?
Yeah, she
Yeah.
went.
Yeah,
I
she
can
took her
confirm.
reckless attack.
Okay, yeah, that's right, the reckless attack. Okay, so
She's
this is
just
going to
having
be
it.
this is going to be at advantage, the one on her.
Has she reckless attacked twice or once?
She reckless attacked
once.
once. She doesn't have multi
The first, the first
What
turn
I'm
she
getting
didn't
at
get
here
to do
is-
anything.
The
Like,
first
didn't she
turn, yeah,
run up and-
she moved into position the first turn.
Oh, okay.
Alright. So this is the claw attack from our big fish at Liliana. That's gonna hit.
Not a nat 20 though. So
What
I'm
crit on her? What crit on her earlier?
One of the
Oh,
claws.
the fish thing, the little
one
one.
of the
It
fish
did like
claws.
2 damage.
Ah,
This
yes,
is the boss
yes.
claw. Also 4, half to 2.
Wow.
Alright, this one's going to Evian.
That's gonna miss.
Doesn't hit. And it is going to try and Evian's more of a threat, so it's gonna try and bite Evian.
Oh god, oh no.
It feels really good as a monk when
That is
everything
also
misses.
gonna miss.
Oh my god!
Does that have a bigger mod of attacking with its
With its bite,
mouth? Ooh.
yeah. As it
That mouth.
and like tries, and you just kind of like swing backwards, grabbing onto its arm as it lifts it back from missing at the claw, and you kind of like hold on, wobble on its arm as you fall back and like readjust yourself sideways as you're on the other side of Liliana now.
Hey, that's a dub.
All right, Simon.
Yeah.
You are on one knee. That knee is in a lot of pain and just has lots of little broken spikes of wood sticking out of it.
How far away is the fish person in front of me?
How far away?
Yeah.
About
does he,
15
like, run
feet.
up on me? Oh, he's only he's 15 feet.
Yeah.
I'm on one knee. He's 15 feet. How's he looking?
I don't believe he has taken
untouched.
damage yet.
He's looking like a guy who
Fucking
just
touched.
nat 22 saving throws.
There's a fucking thing of
He's
bullets
looking like a
sitting
secret
below
god.
him.
I will take this moment of peace to stand
There
up.
is still a spear sticking out of your leg.
If I remove it, will it hurt? Like, aka do damage to me?
You can try. Probably won't. It seems very flimsy, but I'll need a strength check to remove it.
Can I remove it and cast a spell? Or
No,
only...
removing it will be an action. Though you would have advantage because I believe Amari said he was coming to help you.
Yeah.
Or- yeah, so.
Oh, okay. And if I don't remove it,
It could try and pull you again next turn, yeah.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah, probably
removing
roll
it.
that 20 there, dude.
Shut the fuck up. I'm removing it. Strength check.
Alright, strength check advantage. You, it cracks, and you pull each half out, and it's like, ugh. And like, there's a little bit of blood, and it's just gross, and it hurts, but it's out.
Yay.
Yeah, you are in roughly the middle now of like, there's just, you see spikes like everywhere.
I was gonna ask, can I take some information in on what's going on? Any extra information I didn't have before?
You can
locations of
see that
monsters?
the spikes you've moved through, they're pretty much one-time use. You could go back where you were dragged, no problem.
Okay. Get farther away, I like that.
Yeah, but other than that,
Then Simon will disengage back a little bit. You know, just get some distance.
you tear this thing out, and you just start falling back, kind of, to the rest of the party. Alright.
Simon's looking scared as fuck, panicking, heavy breathing, looking around.
With that, well, that one can't. It has lost its spear, so it's going to circle around.
Please don't do that thing. I'm at the back. I'm at the around.
And
Let me know if
I believe that will be
anything,
Rom moved in, didn't she?
Yeah. When
Yeah, I went to get in
So,
wait, what about me?
adjacent to the one that threw the spear at.
Yeah, so that one is attacking you along with the other two in position because you're out and away.
Oh no.
Alright, fucking bring it. I have resistance to all damage, bitch.
Okay, alright.
Fucking T-pose on him.
Must be
Oh my
nice.
god, Rom's a barbarian.
Alright, the first
Whoa!
claw,
Barbarian constantly
attack?
raging.
D20 plus.
Look
Bro,
at that
are
face.
You,
You can't
are
say
you a
she's not
barbarian
raging.
warlock? That's a.
I don't think a 6 is gonna hit. Or an 8.
No, that
No.
hits.
No.
13?
No.
There you go.
Yes.
As
Nope.
finally they're able to maul you for 3 damage, half to 1.
Nice.
Hmm.
And for my reaction, I'm gonna cast Hellish Rebuke.
Cool.
So
Who needs spell slots? Let's just do it.
Alright,
Listen,
which
I'm a
one? The
warlock.
one that hit you, or...
I can only do it on the one. That
Oh, I'm
hit
sorry,
me.
yeah, okay. So it's a dex save?
Yes.
Alright.
Ah, that 2d10. Hopefully you don't roll like 2 2s.
Shut up, William.
Well, you see, it wasn't the
Could be
one
2 3s.
with the nat 20s, so of course it works.
Yeah, they're Gucci.
Alright, roll damage, please.
Fuck!
Is enveloped,
Meaty.
and... one of its arms is now a burnt husk. The other one kind of clawed it. And, like, as it does this, you can see smoke coming out of its mouth. Still standing,
And,
not in good shape at all.
Let me know if anything ends their turn within 10 feet of me.
All 3 of them are.
Okay, so hold on.
How much damage do they take?
48.
6 radiant damage.
Ooh.
Okay, there no save?
No.
Must be nice, dude.
Yeah.
Must be
It's like an
nice.
extra.
Is it cool that just Alex just does things? That's nice.
Okay, as it does, hitting you with the aura, it kind of, as it starts burning, and then that aura of like, glow, back onto it, and it falls to its back and starts twitching. You actually fucking killed one with that.
Yeah.
Wowie zowie.
Slay
Good job.
Queen.
Yes, queen.
Alright, and with that, Rob, it is your turn.
That was
Okay, so there's
that wasn't her
That
turn.
wasn't.
That was Hellish Rebuke.
No, that was Hellish Rebuke and her other thing. Her feature.
Must be
Your
nice.
aura. Blessed.
Dude,
presence.
imagine having an action economy.
Yeah.
Okay, so there's 2 within range
There
of
are
me.
2 on one on each side of you right now.
Okay. So the one of them is not within 5 feet of the other.
No.
Well, heck. All right. In that case, I'm gonna do a big slice on one. I guess whichever one is in front of me.
With your greatsword drawn? The one that threw the spear, or the one that... 11?
Sure.
Not gonna get it done.
Fuck. Well, that's what I have for you right now.
Right.
Oof.
So with that...
And my shielding aurora is over.
Right. With that, it is now Henry's turn.
My turn. Okay. So I'm aware that there are. Because I can't. Can I see them around?
Oh, you could see them all now, yeah.
Okay.
They are no
okay,
longer hiding, they have come out.
Okay.
There are a total of 4 left. Plus
4
the
left?
big one. 4 and the big one.
Okay. Well, I think the other guy's got the big one tied down for now.
There are 2 small ones, I say small, they're like 5 feet tall, attacking Liliana and Evian.
We're fine.
The other 2 are attacking Rom.
I'm gonna go help Ram out. I'm gonna go move in that direction.
Is it time
And,
for the power of Christ to compel them?
I don't know. I'm thinking about it.
Do it.
Do it?
Do it.
Do it?
Do
Okay.
it.
I don't know what you're talking about, but
Slay
I
the
just do the thing.
Well, I guess so. We'll go for a good, this with a mix of, Divine Smite on the side.
All
Divine-
right.
By the way, you declare Divine Smite
fisting.
after
Yeah,
you
after
hit.
you hit. So
Yeah.
Oh, well, I'm declaring it now either way, so it doesn't matter.
Well, if you miss, you don't use the spell slot.
yeah.
Yeah, no,
No,
you can
okay.
declare. You say that after you hit.
Okay.
So what weapon are you using?
I'm gonna fist them.
Okay. All right. Which one? I neither of them are hurt. I guess it doesn't matter.
Is that a weapon attack?
The one that threw the spear, or the other one that's just attacking Alex?
I'll do the one that's throwing the spear.
Okay, you circle around the side.
Yes.
Roll to hit. You guys see as his fist begins to glow. Something that some of you have seen before. 15 hits! Roll damage, and if you wish to Divine Smite, you may.
I sure as hell.
Oh dear Christ.
If it's a fiend, it does a D8 extra.
It's
Is it
not
a
I can
fiend, though?
confirm they are not fiends.
Damn.
I already did that.
But what second confirmation?
Oh, fucking Christ!
That good,
Alright,
paladin
excuse me
damage.
as I just...
You
What
pull back,
big
and you guys see the
energy
glow, and as it hits, there's this flash of holy fury.
I'd like
Please,
to just-
take it away on that one, Henry.
So... As this glow starts to form, it has kind of this slight reddish tint to it. I'm gonna go with red because I like the color red.
Very
just-
cool.
Fuck. Kind of this reddish tint, and you see him kind of, wind back and just give one huge uppercut. Just fucking uppercuts him right in the fucking jaw.
Like a Street Fighter finishing move. It
Straight
flies
up.
back.
Just in one hit.
I mean, you just hear this loud crack along with it, and something in it broke, and it's now twitching on the ground like the other one.
Nice.
Well, no save for that one.
Yeah,
That's what we learned.
Can't save something that's already dead, brother.
Amari.
Oh boy, my turn.
We're up.
All right. Well, going to what's it called?
Right? No.
Oh wait, I'm so sorry.
Well,
I forgot to do
I'll
this.
cry. I'll cry for free.
Sorry, Henry.
Sorry, I wanted to. Sorry, this was my mistake. I should have said this earlier. I wanted to, snarl at the other one that's attacking Ron.
Horrifying.
Sorry.
Is crying a free
Rough.
action or
So, I'm going to, on one of the smaller ones, I need a con save as I echoing reprove them again.
Which one? The one fighting Rom, the one fighting Evian, or the one fighting Liliana?
We'll go with, Rom, because she was surrounded.
Well,
It's the last one. They're all getting cleared
Oh.
out. But
Oh, okay.
Dude, you.
So just that last one.
you literally.
Then.
all right. It's gonna roll its con save.
Yep.
It succeeds.
Yep, sure does. I'm not even gonna click my thing. That's all I can do. I don't
Another
I don't have.
echoing explosion of thunder comes out, and nothing comes.
I
of
tried
it.
my best.
hey,
That's
we're
all I can
proud
ask
of you.
for.
So, with that, we come to Liliana. It's your turn.
Alrighty, so I still got the big bad fishy in front of me.
Yes, it tried to bite Evian. He grabbed onto its arm. You ducked as Evian came flying past you, as on the other side of you now.
I'm gonna just punch a bitch again.
All right.
Reckless.
Reckless punches.
Reckless blessed punches.
Honestly, you love to see those divine punches.
I am One Punch Man.
Where's my... There it is.
Right, roll the
Liliana's
hit.
got some big dick.
And then... Is it still the...
You,
the same
yeah,
as
Owen hasn't been
before?
hit, so yeah, you're still in the D4.
Okay. And then... Is it normal or advantage?
You're reckless, so advantage. That hits, roll damage.
Remember to add 2.
So it's... Never remember.
1d8
D8?
plus your strength modifier plus 2.
Okay. Thank you.
Yeah, so total of D8 plus 5. You
Nice.
again, this time with like a hard right elbow right into like its like pec, which is like right on your face level. I just in it. It just you hear this crack, and there's like this indent where you hit it.
How's he looking?
He's taking some hits.
He's not bloodied yet. Jeez, this dude.
With that,
Done.
the two that are still around, they are trying to get you off of there. They are both going to each be making. So here is the
Against Liliana or split?
Liliana. They are both going. We'll split them again because yeah, Liliana, you're both doing damage to it. Hey, that hits, and that is a bite.
I don't know.
Oof.
He is bitten first.
And I need a Constitution save, Liliana.
Roll really well.
Please succeed. You have a plus 1d4 to it.
You do. That's my line.
You have to get it down, Nick. You need to...
Yeah, you didn't say it fast enough, so
Honestly, I was like, I was trying to plan out what Owen was going to do next.
D4,
'cause
by the
I
way.
feel so useless.
Okay.
If only I could
So-
say +2.
Just keep walking to the pound in the back.
You're fine.
Kill Simon.
all of the maggots just fucking wither and die within her
Has
flesh.
Evian taken damage yet?
No.
He wants
Neither have I, if you wanted to know.
Alright, this one's coming to Evian.
Yeah, that's gonna miss.
My god! The only person who can take out Evian is Evian, apparently.
Honestly.
And gravity.
Oh,
Nobody
alright,
can kill me
Walker, you're up.
except
Is
Nobody
there?
can
Did it attack 3 times?
That wasn't it, that was the fish. The regular ones.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm gonna shoot the big one.
Alright.
Okay, I deal 46 plus 6. Thank you. We're just declaring things now, right?
You have to
It's
hit- you have to
like
hit.
Alex.
You have to hit first.
Nah, no, you're talking about.
He just does the damage.
Watch him fucking miss. Too.
Let me. Okay,
Okay,
so
talking
it's, I
about
add a 1d4 here for Nick.
14. Not gonna get it done.
Does that do
27
it, Dad?
does, though!
Does that do it, Dad?
You didn't roll the 1d4, though, on the twice.
Oh, you're right. It's hang on. Let's roll the d4 for that just to see. It's
31.
a 31. Does that do it?
It does!
Also, this work?
And
Okay,
10
hang on.
damage.
That's
So
gonna
with
miss.
the first attack, you kind of, and as it's moving, it kind of skins off of just off the side. You spin around, just get that second shot reloading very quickly, and it hits right where that like elbow went, and it pierces into that indent. And
Hey,
it,
Dad, that's 18, by the way, with the Hunter's Mark.
I'm sorry, what?
It's 18 with Hunter's Mark.
Okay. Oh my god. So yeah, you and it's starting to look hurt.
Oh boy.
No, it did do 46 damage.
You did
I
get to
declare.
declare 46. Look at
I
that.
declare it's that easy.
All right, Owen, you're up.
Okay. So Rom and Henry look like they've got that one handle.
There are two more behind them attacking them.
Wait, I thought there were 2 more on Evian and.
Or, yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah, I apologize. I thought when you said Rom, I brain farted.
Okay, so it's 2 against 1. They're fine, but I've seen Liliana take some hits. So Owen will kind of like look over at Walker. He looks like he's fine.
He looks like he's Walker.
He'll take a quick glance around just to make sure that there's not one hiding in the shadows waiting for him to leave. And then he will move towards... if I can get within 30 feet of Liliana, that would be ideal.
Yeah, easily. Easily.
So as he does, he's still, at this point, got his sword in his shield hand because it hasn't mattered. And he's kind of moving back the way that he's already come. And this time it's kind of a prayer to himself. And he mutters something as he scoots over there, and the warmth that Liliana can feel inside of her kind of pulses, and Owen will cast Healing Word on her.
All right,
Which I
roll
again
to heal.
forgot to put in my action.
All right, you
and
heal 7.
So Liliana, you feel this warmth pulse in you, and the pain from these bites that probably you haven't really felt anyway because you're in rage mode ebbs, and you kind of like take the renewed vigor that you get from Owen's magic, and you can go ahead and make an attack roll.
Yes! Reaction to make attack. By the way, are you at full health again?
Yes.
Holy Christ!
Hang on.
I'd only taken 4 damage.
Unstoppable.
Does she have advantage on this attack?
No, Reckless is only on your
Reckless?
turn.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, so it's just normal.
Well, been cool though.
Still
Still
by the
blessed
way.
though. Still blessed.
So, yeah, still plus.
Unarmed boys.
Yeah, still blessed for the 1d4.
Triple advantage just because we're that good.
Helmet accuracy?
17 hits.
Did it
Yeah.
matter? Did the blast matter? Did it matter?
Oh my
It
god,
did.
It did.
you
It did.
rolled a natural 9 and got a 7.
Hey, Van, can I take Elven accuracy?
Roll damage.
Level 4.
Triple advantage.
You get this just invigorated, just like do this jump up knee right into its chest, and as you do, you kind of drive that bolt further in, and the bolt kind of cracks a bit.
Liliana will like look over at Owen and just flash him a big excited smile. Like she just looks like she's having a grand old time beating up this fish monster.
His eyes are closed in prayer and concentration, so he does not see.
Evian, you're up.
Shouldn't that have been a D8 then?
How's he looking?
He's taking some hits.
Isn't there more around you?
I don't give a shit about them. They're lame.
Okay.
I'm gonna.
Dummies.
What a crit you.
I'm gonna beat the shit out of it with a shovel.
All right. You from the shovel that was driven into the ground, you pick it back up out of the ground, spin it over your head, right across the side of the face. Roll damage. Hits it. It kind of clangs, and you get stuck for a second. You start yanking, and
Uh-oh, it's gonna.
the spade of the shovel is still stuck in its face.
That's fine. I'm gonna use my last key point and hit it with a flurry of blows.
Fuck yeah!
All right. Are you still using the shovel handle, which is pretty much just a quarterstaff at this point?
Yeah.
All right.
Oh, I forgot to add my
Is
D4.
not gonna get done.
I forgot to add my
D4?
D4.
D4?
I forgot
Oh,
to add my
D4.
I guess it. Yeah.
Bless the best spell in the entire world.
11. Not gonna get done, but you can roll damage on first one.
No.
You swing back around and you hit it, and you actually like knock the spade head out, and it like falls to the ground and just. And
Can I try to catch it?
give me a dex save.
I'm bad at these.
And you kind of hit it, and it kind of wobbles and like lands and like is sticking up out of the ground again.
Damn it.
But you weren't able to catch it.
Oh well.
But it still looked pretty cool.
I tried my best.
Okay, it is below half HP considerably now. It
don't
is
know
going
what the
into a
fuck.
blood rage.
Oh no.
Oh, spicy!
This turn, it gets to make 5 attacks!
Oh, man.
It's fine. It's just gonna waste half of them on Evian.
Yeah, okay, so 2 of them are going on, Evian. Oh, and Blood Rage attacks are with advantage.
Of course they are.
Okay.
Why wouldn't they be?
So,
Crunch, crunch, crunch.
T minus 1. Alright, this is the first one to Evian.
That hits.
This is the second one to Evian.
That misses.
Alright. Well, it finally hit with something.
Wow.
Okay, so Evian, you take 6.
Oh, that's not that bad.
And then 2 coming out to Liliana.
It has triple advantage because of reckless.
23 hits.
Yeah.
And 17.
Yeah.
Alright, so that's going to be 2d4 plus 6 total damage. You take 8, half to 4.
Aww.
Um,
to where I started before.
And then the bite with advantage, that's going on Evian.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's probably against me.
You're just tickling him.
That hits.
Oh.
Yikes.
Oh, as it
I'm down.
starts just slashing at you, drawing you in. It like bites at Evian and just like you're down.
I'm down.
It's a lot of damage, dude.
Holy fuck! As it it starts to lift up. Evian, I do still need a Constitution save.
Doesn't that automatically fail?
I'm
it
gonna say
doesn't.
no in this
Since I'm
case.
down or not?
Plus 1d4. Damn it!
Ooh.
As you see Evian kind of go limp, but not fall. His limbs go limp, but then he gets lifted up, stuck to the mouth of this thing. As it... You can hear this sucking sound on his chest.
That's not
It is
cool.
still holding his body up as its turn ends.
Does that
I'm
do
so
damage?
angry.
We'll find out.
I mean, for the 2 death fails.
Oh, no. That was part of its
Okay.
attack.
Okay.
Alright, Simon, you're up.
Can I hit it without hitting Evian?
You can. It's going to be tougher. Well, it depends. What are you doing to... What are you trying to hit it with?
Would Stellar Burst work? Could I land that without hitting? Hitting
can try.
Evian?
You can try.
I'm smart enough. Simon's smart.
It may... You cannot be sure either way. Like, it is... The problem is they're smart, and there's, the knowledge of what you need to do. What are you doing?
I hate you so much. Okay, I'm gonna roll that. He's yeah, right. I'm gonna say that fucking Simon's panicking at this point. Kill evil bad guy.
There's other bad guys.
Is there any within 5 feet of him?
No, they're all over by Liliana and Evian, aren't they?
He wants to go to...
one by
He's talking about the big one
me
right
and
now.
Henry.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the big one. There's 2 more beside the
there's
big
2
one.
more.
They are not beside it. Beside
Where?
it is Liliana. And
Where's the 2
unconscious
small
Evian.
ones?
The small ones are behind them.
Are they together
Yes.
or kind of close?
Yeah.
Can I get all 3 within like a 10 diameter?
Yeah, you could.
Can I aim for the middle of that?
You can.
I will-
will say in that case, you won't roll the damage because you're not going to hit anything.
Exactly.
But...
You know what I'm doing. You know what I'm doing.
Yeah, okay, Liliana needs to make a strength save. She's in it too.
Would
Yeah.
this also hit me?
It would, but you're unconscious, so it doesn't matter.
Is it gonna do damage?
No.
No.
Okay, good.
You're welcome.
Alright, so Liliana, a strength save,
Sucking.
please.
I'm so big
Ooh,
brain.
I have advantage on strength saves. Yay!
That's why I was so excited when you guys got into this fight.
Plus 1d4.
What's the DC?
It's my intelligence. Wait, where the fuck is it? I don't know where to see this one.
Your
gonna be
DC
10
would
plus
be
your
4, 5, 6,
13,
your
14.
DC's 14. Liliana succeeds. One of the smaller ones succeeds. Let's see about the big one now.
Come on. If he fails, Yes!
Big boy.
As he goes down, one of them goes down. Just you see this energy, this just like white shining energy coalesce for a second on the ground, hit and just expand outward. Liliana, you kind of hold your ground, just and you can feel like your hair getting knocked away, and you're like, oh fuck! It's bright and it's powerful, and you hear this as it tried to hold on, but its legs actually slipped out from under it, and it fell face first. And like, it's now on top of Evian's body.
Oh no.
Yikes.
Oh no.
One of the others fell as well.
Is it fucking prone?
Yes, it is prone.
Yes, it was bro.
Bitch!
William gets disadvantaged.
Alright,
Yeah, but Lily
the last
doesn't.
one fighting Rom is going to... Rom's missing HP, so he can attempt to bite her.
I'm only missing 1 HP.
All it needs.
To be fair, that is HP.
12 hit? Nope.
Ha! No.
Nothing.
Hey, Fen, thanks.
Can I like catch its teeth with my sword?
It's there's this loud grinding sound as it's trying to like almost vibrate its teeth onto your sword, biting through it, but it can't. That's the only one left down there. Rom, you're up.
I'm gonna hit him. Hopefully. Nope.
12 hits?
Same. It does?
These are the mooks.
Didn't I roll a 12 before and it didn't hit?
Why is this so
Nope,
funny?
12 is its AC.
I will not argue.
I'm looking to get force in the mouth.
You kind of shove it back. It starts to move forward. You kick it back again, draw back, and just bring the sword down. Just slash open its chest. And just, you can just see like these almost fish-like guts starting to fall out. You have anything else,
That's
Ron?
it for me for now.
Alright, Henry.
I guess I'll join in on the.
Alright, it has just been like knocked back towards you.
Yeah, I'll just do a long sword attack. I'll just unsheathe that.
You the long sword?
Versatile. Well, wait, that's for damage.
Yeah, versatile's for your damage. If you're wielding it two-handed, it's not gonna get it done though. You draw, but before you have a chance to actually hit, it actually falls back into you, and you and you have to like grab your sword and shove it back. And as it's starting to get its footing, you've lost the attempt to actually get the hit off.
Oh fuck.
Anything else?
Nope. That's all I can do.
All right, Amari.
Oh boy, big boy. I don't like him.
Yeah, he's
So
fucking prone.
oh,
It
he's
is
prone.
on the ground. Yes.
Well, that sucks because I only have a ranged attack.
Yeah, fuck me, right? Thanks, Simon.
Are there small ones still?
There is one small one still standing over by it, and the one that Rom and Henry are currently punting back and forth.
Yeah, but Lily can count on it.
I'm gonna go the one that's by itself. Just
All right, the one that's still standing like 5-10 feet away from
yeah.
Liliana, who's also still standing. All right, what are you doing to it?
Yes, con save, please.
Con save. Oh right, it's. I hope
It's
it
the
doesn't.
small one.
Yep. Oh, it failed! You did it!
Finally, die.
There's a. And it kind of, like you can see it holding its hands over its head, just. That is the first damage that one's taken.
Yep,
Yay.
that's
Great.
cool.
Yeah.
I don't have a dagger anymore, so I couldn't have taken advantage of that. So
Liliana,
I'm just gonna stay where I am and end my turn.
You're standing. There are 2 prone and 1 currently screaming in pain on its head.
Okay. I'm gonna go. Fucking. Liliana's gonna go after the one that fell on Evie.
All right, that is the big one. So your attacks have advantage by default because it's prone.
Give it the hammer fist.
You can
Push it
fist
further
my
into
hammer.
Evian on the ground.
Yes.
Okay, and then do I still have 1d4?
Yes, you do.
Yes, you do.
Uh,
Nothing's hit Owen.
Advantage and 1d4.
14's not
How?
gonna get it done.
How?
Oh!
Yikes.
Oh, all right.
Is that it?
And you
Go
hit right into its back, and it's just like hitting steel. It just doesn't go through.
That's supposed to be your big moment.
I'm so mad.
I did it all for you too. You and Evie, and I was like,
All right.
Fucking
The
just
two
ruined it
fish
all.
things are going to. They are going to.
cry.
Encircle Liliana, and both of them are going to attack her.
Oh no.
Oh.
And Liliana is missing HP, so they get to bite.
Oof.
Yikes.
Oh, first one and second one both hit, I believe.
Yeah.
Alright, for a total of 7 half to 3. And I need 2 Constitution saves.
Or contract. Lamprey, Kirby.
And one more.
Lamprey, Kirby.
You're still okay. Alright. One of them is actually standing on the back of the larger one while it's trying to bite you.
No, fuck off.
Alright, Walker.
Hello. How far am I from this?
Maybe 30, 40 feet.
It needs to be 30 since I've been rolling at like
Yeah,
regular.
you start to move
like, crossbow.
forward a bit.
Yeah. I mean, like, since my crossbow is like 30 foot regular
Yeah.
range, so I would have to be 30 already. So can I get up so I can just fucking two-shot it right in the fucking brain on the ground?
Yeah?
Jesus.
Would it be advantage?
I'm gonna do that.
That should be advantage.
Yeah, it will be advantage. That's why I want to do it.
Jeez.
It's the first one.
Oh god, that hits. Roll damage.
Oh my god.
Those
Those
both
are
hit.
both
Roll
attacks.
damage.
Those are both attacks, yeah.
That didn't seem to work.
Yeah, it did.
Oh no!
Just
Wow, I
rolled
just did
ones.
badly. Wild.
And one more damage. You run forward, fire once, reloading as you're still running up, fire again, right both of them into the head. It kind of... It's in bad shape, but it is not done yet.
Oh my fucking god.
It is in
Fuck it.
rough fucking shape. Owen, you're up.
So Walker just went up and tried to brain the big
He charged up and just started firing at point blank shots.
Just
Is-
fucking like
Yeah.
two, like so in the back of my head there's two of those fucking like wicked fucking bolts.
Is Evian still underneath it?
Yes, you cannot see Evian right now.
I can't see him.
No, he is under it somewhere.
You cannot see Vian. Sorry.
No.
That
Let him
was
die.
really bad.
Man, if I could see him, I could do something cool, but I can't. I can get. I'm within 30 feet of all the action, right? I can get
Yeah.
up there. Okay, so shit, I'm not going to attack because that would be silly.
That's silly.
I mean,
course, who would
Owen is
attack?
not Owen is not the
That's
greatest
rude.
warrior. And there's still 2 little ones as well, right?
Yes. 3.
Well, 2.
Two near us.
Yes,
Yeah.
there are 2, like, both attacking Liliana, and then there's one getting punted back and forth by Henry and Rom.
You know what? Actually, Owen is going to. He's going to sheath his sword at this point because it has been entirely useless. But he is going to charge up next to Liliana in an effort to maybe draw one of the creature's attention, and he will kind of cover himself with his shield and sort of split his attention between the space underneath the big one and the creatures in front of him. And he will begin chanting in Garish, and Owen will be holding his action to cast Healing Word on Evian when he can see him.
All right.
Hey,
What
hey, what
is
are
he
those
chanting?
chants?
Yeah, what is he chanting? I
I
want
know
to know.
Garish.
Oh.
Me too.
Yeah, same here.
So
Yeah, something you want to share with the class, Nick?
So as he walks up, Owen, it looks kind of strange because he's got his shield and he's in his armor, but his sword is sheathed, like I said. And with his right hand, he is. I don't really know how to describe like the somatic components of a spell. I don't think I'm that creative, at least when I'm put on the spot.
Yeah.
But he's kind of he's got his fist closed, and he's sort of moving around his wrist with the charm on it, and the charm begins to it doesn't glow, but it looks, it's made of wood, and it kind of maybe it like twitches a little bit, and he begins chanting softly. He's not like his voice isn't booming, but he's saying man, I did not think that I would have to describe this.
Even just the gist.
He is obviously praying, and he does not say a name or anything, but he says something to the effect of, "Please bestow upon me the power to heal this man. It's not his time. Help me to help him."
There it is.
Evian. That's safe, please.
You're gonna be fine. D4, by the
Well,
way.
that 20. Just wake up and scream from underneath it.
Do I get a plus D4 to
You
this?
do.
Yeah.
Yes, you do.
That is 2 failed saves for Evian.
Oh no!
Wait, you
Bro,
failed
I
one
swear to
already?
God, if I have to make a
No, that is a natural 1. That is 2 failed saves.
Isn't he dead?
No, he has not failed one yet.
Wait, no, it's fine. It's fine. The boss
Fine,
is gonna
fine, well,
stand
fine,
up.
we're okay.
We're
The boss is
fine.
gonna stand up, and I'm gonna see him, and it's gonna be fine.
Bro, it's gonna crunch me.
He's just gonna fucking hip thrust.
It's gonna stay on the ground.
It's
The boss begins to stand up the larger one.
Can I do it?
You see Evian twitching on the ground. His chest has a massive, like, manhole cover-sized circle on it, where you can just see all of this bleeding and scarage now. And there are just hundreds of those little lamprey-like
God.
eels writhing all over it. As it's lifting up, you can actually see a couple of them moving into his body, just like biting in and going into him.
Can I do the thing?
You have held your action. You can do the thing.
Do the thing.
Evian, you're back up at 6.
He is technically adjacent, if prone, to the creature, right?
Yes, he is.
So
God.
Owen gets up there and he's chanting, and as the creature rises, Owen's charm, like, sort of almost like a compass needle, kind of lifts in defiance of gravity to sort of point towards Evian, and there's kind of a little burst of radiance from Evian. And Evian, you feel your eyes snap open, and that warmth pulses again. And you just want to punch a motherfucker. And you totally can.
Oh, and I can punch him? Oh boy.
Then somebody can also add a D4.
You also get to add a d4 to your attack roll.
Oh my god.
If this does it. Sure you can.
This would be amazing.
Roll damage!
Just!
Damn.
Oh, it's, you're prone.
Am I prone?
Yeah, you are prone.
So is this a disadvantage?
5e attacking while prone. Let me double check.
Yes, it is.
Don't do this to me.
Don't take this moment away from
Don't
us.
do this
But
to
he
me.
got inspired. by
Prone
Owen,
creatures only move
so-
option. The creature has disadvantage on attack.
Well, wouldn't it trigger like as the boss is getting up?
As the
so, like, at some
larger
point
one
it's
is
also
getting
prone?
off of being prone.
But like when exact like it
So
gets
wouldn't
gets
I
unprone
technically also
before-
be not prone?
No. So roll again.
no.
You bastard.
Uh-oh.
Roll another nat 20, easy.
One.
You guys
We
are
just declare things now, guys! We just say they happen!
It
my
is
lord.
meant to be.
Roll damage! Idiot!
Just say they happen!
Take it away, Ian!
Oh,
Holy shit!
This was literally meant
So-
to be.
We did it.
As the big boy is standing back up and Evian's eyes snap back open, he sees the head of that fucking shovel on the ground.
Yes!
And he's just gonna both hands just dig it into this fucker's throat.
You
God.
see it rising. You grab onto that shovel head and just almost like kip up, but like while spinning in place to get more momentum. And as it's like got one arm on the ground, you get up quicker than it can. Right into its throat with your other hand, you push it, like almost palm thrusting it, and it disappears. The spade head is no more.
Oh, he's getting his shovel back.
The giant fish thing disappears, or the spade disappears.
The
inside of it?
spade head disappears in the thing's throat completely,
Good.
and it just stops
good.
moving. You're like, oh fuck, and you roll about 2 feet out of the way as it falls back down where it was, and begins unable to seemingly breathe anymore.
And
We just
I just-
declare things now,
we just say things.
and they happen.
They just happen.
I'd like to
Oh,
point out
damn.
that was on its turn, not Eddie and our turn.
Yeah.
I would also like to point out that I rolled maximum on every single dice there.
You're welcome.
The 20
you
and
didn't
the
roll
40.
maximum on the blessed D4
Not,
the
not
first
on the
time.
damage. Yeah, not on the first
But
time.
the second
one of your damage
Imagine
dice was a max too.
critting. Imagine fucking critting at disadvantage.
It's pretty good.
Simon! It is your turn.
There are still things
Yeah?
walking about. So hopefully for his first
Holy
time,
fucking first hype
going-
moment of the campaign.
he's going to say a word that no one understands, and a star will fall from the sky.
Which one's this on? The one Rom's fighting, or one of the ones...
The ones near the commotion
Okay.
of the big guy.
Alright, that hits. Roll damage. You...
+0?
And you just see... Yeah, you don't get plus anything to that.
Oh, okay, my bad.
And it kind of hits, but like, in all of this commotion, it just kind of glances like... Alright, the one that Rom and Henry are fighting is gonna use its action to disengage and run the fuck away.
No. He ain't doing that.
Using its full
I
30-foot
will-
move to run.
Gonna get that.
Rom, you're now up.
Is it like in the trees?
Yes, it is heading back in the trees from whence it came to the south.
And it went 30 feet away?
Yes,
Then I can get to it and give it the slice.
you can, in fact.
Well,
You and you swing, and it ducks, and you get stuck in just like the trunk of a tree. It takes a second. You have to put your leg up and drag the sword out of it. Henry.
I'm going to chase after it just like how Ron was doing.
Right.
And I will just do the same thing.
Wait, do you have 25 or 30 move?
you're a dwarf.
You're a Mortani, so you're fine. Or you're a Zoradashi, so you're fine. You've got 30. Mortani are 25. 18 hits. Roll damage. You presumably versatile because you're two-handing it.
Yes.
You
Fucking die.
slash into it, and it slashes against its back. It's in real bad shape now. Amari, you're up.
Just the one idiot that's running away?
No, there are still two fighting Liliana and Evian.
Oh, okay.
Hey, Owen and Walker are there too now.
Yeah.
I don't want him to get away, though. Because we need to get rid of all of them. So I'm gonna move within... Can I get within 30 feet of him?
Yeah, you can easily get within 30 feet.
And then I'm a... Pew!
What are we doing?
Actually,
Echoing Reprove again? Oh.
No!
Alright, Aki Seal. 15 hits. Roll damage.
Mari hit something.
You...
Yes.
Pog! Max damage!
And as you're dragging your sword out of it, you kind of pull it forward a bit, Henry. And as you do, it kind of... And its eyes go wide for a second. And you're like, what the... And then you look and you see a bolt sticking out of its cheek. And you're like, oh, it falls to the ground. Moving.
Nice.
Right, Liliana.
Alrighty, which one around me looks worse?
Probably Evian.
I mean, it's not Evian.
One of them has taken one hit, the other has not taken any.
So she's gonna punch out the one that took a hit already. She is going to reckless attack that bitch.
Roll to hit.
Is it still... Are we still blessed or not?
Yeah, you are.
You are still blessed. Some fucking cow.
The 23
attack
hit?
the cleric if you do us.
Yes, the 23 hits. This cleric does a great job not fucking, God.
Getting hit.
This cleric, I have a name.
No, you don't. Blessbot.
You
Feel sad,
hit
man.
and just fucking take it away, Liliana.
Alright, she is pissed and scared and just wants all this just wants all this to be over, so she's just like, her eyes narrow and she just like tunnel visions in on the fish thing in front of her and just like goes, wraps an arm around its neck and just like slams it into the ground and then shoves her other fist like right into the square center of its face.
I like to imagine it's getting a face full of wood.
Unfortunately not, but you can hope.
Oh,
That leaves one left that was originally attacking Evian a long time ago.
Please don't.
It gives up.
It's gonna try and run anyone in melee. That would be Evian's... Do you get opportunity Exo prone?
He
You
has
do,
used
it's just
his
disadvantage.
reaction.
How far away is it from?
He also used his reaction already. So.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Evian he wouldn't take it
Can't-
anyways.
does he
He's
run past
busy
me?
staring at the gaping hole in his fucking chest.
No, it'll be running in the opposite direction from whence they came.
And how far away is that from me?
Wanna
Liliana
punch
would
him.
be in melee range of it.
Owen is next to Liliana?
Owen's next to Liliana. Owen, you would
Oh,
be
I
in
don't have
melee.
a sword.
We were all nearest to each other because we were all within melee of the big one.
You can't take a reaction with a ranged weapon, I believe.
Can I make
So,
a range?
Owen, you already used your reaction because you were holding an axe.
But I have a
Got it.
torch, Vin. Jokes.
I would allow it if you wanted to.
No, I'm good. Not gonna break my torch.
So Liliana would get an opportunity attack.
Yes! Gonna take it.
Yeah, fucking Nick put his fucking weapon away. Remember?
Don't forget the blast.
I don't have Warcaster yet. What do you want from me?
Hit him. Do it.
Smack him.
Plus
Smack him good.
Before no advantage because of reckless stun.
No.
Oh, what? Isn't that do it?
no, yeah, that's should
12
just
hits in a little
make
bit.
it, yeah,
12 hits, yeah.
beat it to beat it.
That blast, though!
This bless has made this battle fucking ridiculous.
This
It's
boss has
so
been coming
excellent.
in clutch.
Honestly.
Damn.
Ooh, and it like starts running at it. It's like almost limping, like you just gave it brain damage. It's like it kind of slams into a tree, keep running. You can still see the vague outline of it, but it is slowly disappearing. It is now Walker's turn.
Uh-oh.
The mark has changed.
Oh no.
Walker sees this thing, clear as day. I'm gonna need another strength save then. I'm using my other spell slot. Hit my other bolus, because who leaves home with only one set of bolus?
Alright, strength save. That's a fail.
Yes! So Walker fucking pulls another fucking set of bolus from his back, fucking whips it at the thing, hits him, wraps around, and fucking knocks him to the ground.
And you see it still trying to move it, just kind of teeters for a second, onto the ground.
And Walker's gonna dash after it and stand above it. We're taking this one. if is this the last one?
You wouldn't be able to stand above it.
Huh?
It moved 60 feet.
Oh, 60 feet.
Yeah, because it
Still.
got the opportunity attack. It didn't disengage.
Sure,
so,
sure.
Yeah, you were able to get 30 feet closer and get the bola, but not next to it.
Walker still yells out, "We're taking this one live!" And he's gonna start reaching for some fucking some manacles.
Live.
This is the last one, right?
Who's gonna bring this fucking thing back on their boat? Not me.
Alright, Owen, it's your turn!
Me.
Did Henry kill
Dude.
the one that was by us?
Walker's
The others
KD.
did.
It ran, and then Amari got the final shot on it.
Oh.
I think Owen has 2 questions to ask himself.
Okay.
Number 1, how much does he want to piss off Walker? Number 2
lot.
being, is it more important to help Evian than slay the creature?
I super forgot I was gonna have Walker tell Owen to help Evian while he takes care of it. Yeah.
Evian looks like really bad, right? Like he needs help.
Yes.
He's so fucked.
His chest is filled with worms.
How much did Owen's healing help?
He
then.
still looks really shitty.
Like not in terms of hit points, but in terms of like his wounds and how open they are.
Oh, they're still horribly open, and there's writhing lamprey-like eels.
Okay, in that case, can I... this is probably a dumb question, but like, can I use Sacred Flame to like cleanse him?
Not really.
Okay.
Can I just finish him off?
No, I'm not trying to hurt.
You brought him back to finish that thing off, now he goes back.
I wanted to
I mean,
No,
Fulfilled your purpose.
Served his
okay,
purpose.
so Owen will he'll kneel down next to Evian and probably put his shield down and fish into his pack for his bag and just begin tweezing these little shits out of Evian's flesh.
Tweezing.
Evian,
Tweezers.
it is
Excellent.
your turn.
So, unlike Owen, who's calm and collected and has seen this before, there are worms inside of my chest.
Oh yes, you can feel this burning and slightly grinding sensation against your ribs, like something's trying to chew on your bone.
I am
Oh,
going
yikes.
to reach inside of my own chest as deep as I can to the deeper ones and try to rip them out.
Okay, give me a
What?
Constitution check.
Wait, couldn't I have like done something to? Come on, bro.
Taking no heed to my
You're
own
watching
health
him
until we get
just
these fucking
grab
things
at
out.
himself, and oh, I am going to say,
Please don't say D6 damage, because that could kill me again.
yeah, I'm gonna say it's gonna be a D6.
But can I like use my? I'm right there. I'm trying to help him. Can't I like use my reaction to prevent him from hurting himself?
I will say you can give me a medicine check reaction to see, because you.
Can I contest it?
Uh-oh, all sixes.
With
Wow.
strength.
Yeah, give me a strength versus medicine check.
What a wild
D&D,
contest.
baby! No! Yeah, you're like, come on, and he's shoving your hands away. At one point, he like grabs and crunches your fingers together, and they kind of hurt. And you're like, ah! And like, your pinky goes numb for a second, and like, bent a little bit as he's like tearing like all this shit. Like, you can see bits of flesh coming off as he's yanking them where they're holding on to it. Roll a d6, please.
Oh no, you're gonna make me.
Uh-oh, all sixes.
Roll your attack on yourself.
Okay.
There is some horrifying pain and good fucking hurts, but you're not unconscious just yet.
Evian is just screaming.
By the way, that might be the first time in any D&D game there's ever been a strength versus medicine check.
I think it is.
Feels so bad, man.
It's an
Hey,
awesome fight.
sometimes it's not the doctor's fault, it's the patient's.
Sure.
There are worms.
I
in
mean,
my
I'm out of healing, dude. If he dies, he's fucking dead.
Simon, you're up.
Oh my god.
Dude, it's all about Evian killing himself.
I'm up. There's one left.
There's one
There's
left.
one that's really far away that Walker's chasing.
It is like about 70, 80 feet away from you, and Walker has thrown a bola and knocked it to the ground.
It's prone.
Okay. How's
And restrained.
How's Evian doing?
He's currently screaming, and you can see Owen trying to help him, and then like Owen's like, ah, like, you know, like trying to perform surgery on a rabid cat.
I cast Cure Wounds on this gentleman.
You have to touch him.
I will touch him.
You go over and put a hand on
On
him
his
and
like,
cast
I like on his like foot. Like I don't want to touch. Like
Well, we need to
No,
fucking
can we
call
Can we,
that
no,
cure
fuck that.
wounds.
He has to make a fucking save if my pinky gets broken.
Can I use a
you.
reaction to
I'm
fucking
not-
stalk this kid?
Are you using your reaction?
No, I
if you
don't.
touch me, you get healed.
Yeah, that's actually a point, so...
You kick me, alright.
I
Stupid. You're stupid.
I'm probably not very focused on what my foot is feeling right
Yeah,
now.
so go ahead and give me Cure Wounds.
This is some bullshit, man.
It's wild.
He's touching my foot. You're trying to work with the chest.
And Evian, you heal for 10.
Oh boy, so much more chest ripping I can do.
No, here's the thing! Your chest is healing!
No.
Oh,
no.
Wait, no, we're
We're
not.
still inside.
They're not going to be still inside, right? That's not how that works.
You
right?
can feel some in there!
Oh my god. Guys are,
I will fucking rip my chest open to get rid of these fucking things.
Alright, oh, there is still one left. Rob,
That's
What are you
not the
doing?
one
It's on
we're
the complete
chasing,
other side of
right?
the battlefield, right?
The one you're chasing is dead already, Alex.
That's what I thought. That's what I thought. I
the
was
only one
making
left is one that
fucking
Walker
sure.
has thrown Ebola onto.
It's prone a million miles from you.
About 90 feet.
And how far away is
Wait, hang on. 90 feet from her, she was on the other side of the battlefield, and it was 60 away from us.
I guess,
when we
but she
were
was
at
moving
the-
south, and you were moving. She was moving like southwest,
Okay.
and you were moving kind of, or southeast, and you were moving almost due east.
I thought we were kind of like on opposite sides of the
No,
the
because
village.
no one could move west because of all the spikes.
Right.
Yeah.
Might be.
And I'm sorry. What was that
how far
question,
away
Alex?
are Evian and Owen?
They're like 15, 20 feet away from you, and you can just hear all this screaming.
And if I like jog back there, can I? Is it like reasonable to assume that I can sort of see what's going on?
Oh yes, you can see what's going on.
Can I
see-
try to hold this poor man down?
Give me give me opposing athletics checks.
Can I raid?
Awesome.
It's not your turn, bucko.
Evian, are you prone still? I'm gonna say
I would,
so.
be
You
on the
would have
ground.
I would
disadvantage.
imagine that I'm like on my knees.
I would say
Because I did have my
I would
turn.
say you'd have disadvantage because there are a lot of people trying to work on you right now. So roll again.
Okay.
Okay, so 13 and yeah, Rob. No, it's like trying to restrain
He's too scared.
rabid cat. Like I said.
Evian's fucking terrified.
Alright, Henry, you're up.
Fuck, I don't have a spell slot for command. Damn it!
Oh my god, I love it. It's so
Oh,
funny.
I'm so
It's okay,
upset.
I have
It
a
would've been
really
so-
good save for that.
I don't have that either.
Just
Um,
hold
fucking
still.
funny.
We'll figure this out.
He doesn't hear you. Over his own screaming.
Is he just yelling, just screaming constantly?
Yeah.
I guess I was
Walker
just,
isn't helping.
Thanks, Walker. Means a lot, man.
I guess I'll try and fucking restrain Evian. I'll give it up.
Give me an athletics check with, Give me an athletics check against disadvantage with Evian. Alright, athletics?
We just each grab a limb.
It's not working! You cannot restrain this man!
Oh my god.
Get down!
Alright, Amari.
That's so fucking funny.
Don't even fucking bother trying to restrain me, kid. I'll kill you.
I will restrain you.
I see that, and then I see like the one trying to go away.
It's currently restrained by bolas on the ground, tied up.
How
So
far away is
technically,
it from?
it would be a regular attack.
Probably from you about 70-80 feet.
Oh, how far away is it from like the spike pits?
Somewhere 100 feet, 200 feet, something.
Oh, that sucks. I was gonna do something pretty upsetting.
Shove it into
now
the
that I think
spike
about it.
pits.
I was gonna roll it into the spike pit. Just roll it like a log.
The fuck,
But no,
man?
It's just
too
bolas.
far.
It's not gonna stay forever.
That's Walker's, not a carpet.
I'll just move 10 feet closer and then just yell at him with magic.
Dude, you fucker.
Con save, please.
Alright.
It's gonna succeed. Nat 20, calling it.
Please get nat 20.
Somehow I forgot what the con is, even though it's +1 like every other save.
Stop trying to
But,
remember this.
Walker, you get to enjoy this loud right in front of, like, 20 feet in front of your face. And it just, like, almost blows your hair back a bit.
Walker fucking turns and glares mid-run at the fucking one sound asshole he knows.
Liliana.
Fucking still one turn of rage. Fucking beat his ass.
Don't even fucking try, kid.
Do it.
Dude, beat this fucking boy!
If we knock him unconscious, it'll be
Wait.
better.
I wish we could all have like a collective roll to be like everyone pin him down all at once.
I mean, at one point that's what it's going to be because there's so many of you.
Okay, so really all that's the only other living fish thing is the one that Walker Boa
Yes.
Bola, yes. It's what he gave it Bola to.
Okay, so and Walker stated he wanted to take that thing and alive for some
That was the last thing you heard as he's running off past you.
stupid ass reason, but whatever. She'll
He wants to make sweet
So-
love to it in the night.
Now he's worth more alive than dead.
So she will also attempt to. Well,
He's already rolled. Do it.
hold Evian down.
Athletics check against disadvantage. Evie
She
had
has
already
rage until the end of her
rolled.
turn. She has rage until the end of her turn.
She's
Please.
raging.
Please.
You
So I
have
have
advantage.
I
Yeah.
would be so happy.
And finally, Liliana comes down and just like knocks you back and just stands on your arm.
And she's just gonna look at him and just be like, Evian, calm down. Owen
This coming
can
from
get
the
him
person
out."
currently raging.
You would not be that calm.
You should be like screaming.
Hey, she's allowed to phrase it however she wants.
Liliana's just
That's
screaming.
fair.
She's just like, well, she
Um,
figures being calm at him wouldn't help anyway, so she's gonna, yell at him like,
All right,
calm
it is
down,
going to attempt
Owen
to make
will
a
help.
strength check to escape. What is the DC on that,
I
Walker?
think it's another save, but yeah, it's
No, it says make a strength check against your spell save DC.
Oh, okay. It's well, hang on.
Oh
my
God.
save isn't that. It's not that high.
It would be 13.
Yep.
Oh my God! So it actually tears it and just
bitch.
breaks it completely. stands up and uses its last 15 feet of movement to run.
So how far is it from me?
Now it's about 45, 50 feet.
Yes.
So,
And it is...
wait, 45, 50?
Yeah,
Oh, yeah, 45, you're right,
Yeah, from about 30 to about 45, 50.
I'm gonna take a shot at its leg.
Alright.
It's time. It's time to do my thing.
That hits.
It's time to
plus
do
20,
my
by the way.
thing.
It's in really fucking rough shape. Wait.
Did someone say another? Did someone say another attack at its leg?
It's in really fucking rough shape.
Like enough that a leg shot will kill it?
I'm just saying it's in really fucking bad shape.
Okay.
You don't know yet.
I'll take a care. I'll be careful with where I shoot. Like, go for the calf.
Alright.
It's facing away from me after all.
13 hits.
Uh-oh.
I hope he kills it.
And it falls. And it is currently twitching.
Cure wounds.
What are you doing?
Well,
we can
I'm
break
continuing
initiative
to
at
run.
this point.
Well, to resolve this, Walker will get up to it, put its arms in manacles as quickly as he can, and then start attending to the leg wounds.
Give me a medicine check. Well, actually, yeah, give me a medicine check to stabilize it. It is going to be
can
a
I not
high
just use
DC. Do you have any? Actually, do you have anything?
I have a medicine kit.
I will say this is still gonna need a medicine check because you don't like this isn't a human.
Okay.
Not really a humanoid.
Walker doing emergency.
I have an okay skill.
Think you've stabilized it. And it's
I'm
still
not done
breathing.
though. I'm tying its legs together. I'm hog tying this fish, man,
Hey.
with its manacles already on.
So, as Evian is being held down, there are strange fish creatures scattering this path leading to this tower, and Walker has hopefully captured one of them alive, or semi-alive, as you guys have successfully, hopefully, completed this bounty. They're gonna go ahead. Until next week, end the session.